Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. My eyes are burning. Happy P had him baked him with Ghost Rose and cooked him in tea and coochie. Hi guys. Hi everybody. Hi Link. Hi Faint. Hi Stacy. I'm gonna cry. Hi Poopy Head and Leo and Nicest Chat and Dragonical and Super Anime Fan and No Space Net. Why is this so much louder than the rest of the fucking video? Holy shit! Oh my god, stop. Ugh. Guys, is it really loud for you? Why is it so... Oh my god. But the song sucks too. Fucking Yoshi. Sorry. Wait. Stop typing. Okay. It's fine for you guys? Okay, I was being dramatic. Pause. Hi, No Spaces Dan and Badly, and Sismoko and Hot Water and Chronos and Moonshine. Hi, JC and Quadmoot and Kenny and Smugface and Pristigensen and Hockey. Hi, Got a Strategy. Hi, Camden. Brontosaurus, thank you so much for the 25 months. I really appreciate it. Hi, Young Guy and Wintoast. Hi, Grizzcool and Izmir. Hi, Anarchy and Junkyard and Parzival and Adipen. Hi, Ghosty and Digger and Hole and Puckdim. It is true, I've been in this hoodie for about a month now. Hi, Default and Super Anime Fan. Hi, Lucica and Wintoast and Yippee and Yoru. Hi, Super Gamer Guy, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you so much. Nobody, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you so much. Marvel, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you very much. Hi, Entropy and Iwa and Goated and Standard. Hi, Zfrag. Hi, Andrew and Elraton. How behind am I? Oh my god. Hi, Kenyan Warrior. Hi, Umbasa. Nikki, thank you for the 10 months. Tier 3, thank you so much. Thank you. That is very generous of you. Hi, Victim. Hi, Yuzu. Hi, Stripper Cake. Hi, Duck Boy. Hi, Macaren. Coffee Cup, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you so much. Guys, please stop typing, please. Hydrosil. Did you walk through the flood yesterday? Junkyard. Dude, I was gonna ask, had any Melburnians have the misfortune of being outside at like 4 p.m. yesterday? Dude, I got soaked. Hi, Lameo. Hi, Richard and Haytham and Bicycle. And, hi, Mason. Hi, Frogster and Louisic. Okay, I'm up to date. Awesome. Hi, Ryusu and Muster. Hi, Vivzy. Hi... Wait, no, I've said hi to most people, I think. Hi, Meta. Running makeup for that interview then? No, this was after. Can we get a happy pride? Happy pride, everybody. Stacy, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you very much. Thank you. And hi, Uncle Phil. Everyone else who says hi is late. True. Was it an in-person interview? Yes, it was. Yeah, I had an interview yesterday for an internship. It was casual, it's very casual, it's nothing crazy. Hi Inv and DJ Berry. It was good, I don't know. A meteor exploded over my town this week, is that real? On a scale of 1 to OTK, how was the interview? Thank you for the 20 subs, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. That is very kind of you. Hi, Osmo. When's the bicycling trip from Melbourne to Sydney? I would never, ever do that. Hi, Cultural. I like your 7TV tie-dye thing. Jesus, he's given 1,800 subs. That doesn't surprise me. They have given a lot. Hi, do some stuff in Takanashi. Hi, Basuma and Ross. Sis, we want the tea. I know. Lameo, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you very much. Thank you. Christigensen, I really...
extra 100 bits for hype train emote Kawanodas.
Thank you. Hi, Vesidual. Thank you very much, Christigensen. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Sushi Princess, thank you for the 12 months as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hi, Lazefort. Yeah, the interview, I don't really know. I don't know if I'll get it. but I was glad I got an interview at least. I was very nervous, but it wasn't too bad. I was just more nervous than I thought I would be. The lady spoke a lot more than I expected her to, just explaining what it would be like, which I appreciated because I was like, I don't want to talk. I don't know. I'll know by next week if I progress with it. I don't know. It seemed like there were a lot of applicants there. She was very nice. Ross, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Ent and Game Wizard. Takanashi, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Did they say how much of a time commitment it would be? It's minimum of 80 hours throughout the semester. Yeah. Anything fun this weekend? Did you just say 80? 80. I thought you meant a week? No. No, not 80 per week. Oh my gosh. 2 weeks of work? Yeah, no, it's not very much. And I can distribute it how I want. Do you graduate at the end of the year? Yes, I do. Hopefully. What was I gonna say? They don't even pay you? No. It's gonna be 80 in the last week. No, I want to do it consistently. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. But, yeah, then she just asked me, like, why I was interested in it, and, like, what I was studying, and, just told her about myself, and good to get interview practice, at least. Yeah. I don't know if I was too... I do this all the time, and I don't know if sometimes it's a bit too much. Were you honest in all the questions? Yes, I was. I did not tell her my Twitch, no. Is it something you actually enjoy, or mainly just for work experience? I mean, it's mainly for work experience, but I am actually interested in it, so... Did you go into detail of job near end of interview? It was mainly throughout. She was kind of explaining it, and then I asked her some questions about it. I'm not detailing too much about what the actual internship is, because I don't want people to find it, obviously. I hope you understand. Hi, Bruce. Is it on-site or from home? It is... I mean, it kind of depends what... There are different, like... Not departments, but groups, I guess. And it kind of depends... I think they prefer it if you can come in, but there are, like, independent stuff you can do. You aren't using a retainer? I'm not, but it's because I hate how I sound with it. 2 weeks and 6 months, she picks time, I'd assume. On-site 90% of the time. Yeah, I probably prefer to do it on-site. Geez, she hates us. I hate all of you. I was throwing fellow mate under the bus meeting. That didn't end up happening. What was your worst performing question? I can't remember what she asked me. But I did... Your teeth is already bucked again? Are you trolling? Or are you being serious? Can we hear your retainer list for a few words? I don't want to! I'm trolling? Okay, you scared me, dude. You scared me. There was a question where I mentioned that I used to be quite bad with group work. And I don't know if I should have said that, but it just came out. But I said that I've improved a lot. And I was very proud of how much I progressed in the past year, and I've gotten really good at it, and I take pride in it now. Is that bad? I don't know if it's a good thing because it shows that I improve and grow. Or if it's like... I don't think I should have said it, but it just came out, man. You're cooked, bruh? Oh, but it shows development. You're fine? Standard answer? Okay. Never admit a weakness? They literally ask you sometimes to admit a weak- Oh my god. Why is it effing? It's still red. Hold on. We gotta wait. Can you guys still hear me? Wait, it's yellow. We should be back. Hello, 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 hello. That's not a weird thing for a little student to say, though. I hope not. Say public speaking next time, much more relatable. Oh, okay. Your computer forgets how to stream after long breaks. I was hoping the internet would be a little better, but... I have no flaws, only the burden of the shortcomings of others. Yeah. Did they ask you silly questions like favorite superpower? No. Nobody asks for weaknesses in interviews these days. If they do, I would take that as a red flag. Okay, well that's good to know for future. Hi Ususachu and Clownish, hello. I will say, I think we did bond on some level. No, I might be coping though, because I mentioned that I used to be studying, I was previously doing arts, I was studying politics, and then I switched to doing design. She was like, oh my god, me too! And I was like, yes, queen, me, like, twinsies. Anyway, we'll see. Most livable city when not raining. Okay, there was just, this isn't interesting, it's literally the weather, even though, contrary to popular opinion, I love talking about the weather. I love it so much, and I don't care if you think it's small talk, basic, and you're like, I want to talk about philosophy and intellectual discussions. I don't care, the weather's fascinating. Please talk about the weather with me. Anyway. There was ridiculous. The rain recently has been insane. Well, not insane, it's just been, like, annoying for the past couple of weeks in Melbourne anyway. But yesterday, I, like, got stuck in it. I went into the station to try and sit out the rain, because it suddenly just went... and it was ridiculous. So then I waited, like, 30 minutes for the rain to pass. And then I was like, okay, I can't wait here any longer, let me try walking. And the entire sidewalk was flooded. And I think I may have developed trench foot, because my shoe was basically... My feet were, like, what do you say? Like, I was walking... I was walking in water. It was gross. It was nasty. And my feet were freezing and wet. And my shoes got really wet. And it was disgusting. The sky did start squirting. Your own personal swamp. Yeah, it was nasty, dude. And the whole road was like that too. It was ridiculous. And then all the trams, it was funny, all the trams were like fogged up from the amount of moisture that people had brought inside. Why not bring umbrella? I did, but the umbrella doesn't help the fact that the entire sidewalk is flooded. Please don't do the foot skin peeling bit that Liam does. Wait, Liam... I thought that was an XQC thing. What's Liam's foot skin peeling thing? Also, another thing about umbrellas, if you guys were curious, is that they don't stop wind. And it gets very, very, very windy in Melbourne. Particularly because of the streets we have make it so, like, wind, like, funnels form. So you'll go into a street and it's suddenly, it's like you're in a wind tunnel. And you literally cannot, you can struggle to put up umbrellas. Hi Corbin. 2 umbrellas wouldn't help. Liam's foot thing is a pic of his dead skin that chat says looks like shredded cheese. That's disgusting. Oh my god, this took me back. Animal Crossing New Leaf Island Tour. Cindy, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Nice clown music. No, this is when... God, I'm trying to remember what... I think you had to... It was New Leaf. You could go to Tortimer's Island, and you had a time limit, and I think it was when you had to catch bugs. Hi, Sukatsuto. Made this in Korg. It is a little bit derpy, though. Let me change it. Also, guys, I put too much sunscreen on again, as usual, and my eyes are burning because of it, because I put it on my eyes. So if my eyes start turning red or I look a bit irritated, that's why. The uni group. Hi, Alden. Oh, where did I leave off? So I streamed last Thursday. Okay, so you sunscreen your eyelids? Yes. Do you wear sunscreen every day? Yes. Although recently there have been days where it's like so cloudy that I haven't bothered. But sometimes there'll be like a little glimpse of really strong sunlight, and then that freaks me out. You know sunscreen shouldn't touch your under eye bags, right? I don't think that's true. Hi Fabrizio. Did the dinosaur game come to fruition? I didn't have to make the full game, I just had to do like an overview of it. But I was making it overly complicated in my head, and I had to like dumb it down a bit so I could fit it in the word count. Cloud doesn't stop UV. I usually agree with that, but it's been so... I go based off the like UV levels. And recently there have been days where it's like the UV is like 1 or, you know, 2. And it's so dark outside that I'm like, okay, I think I can get away with not wearing sunscreen. But yeah, I wear it like 6 out of 7 days. Moisturize with SPF is the best. Yes. Although that's just my sunscreen. I have it right here. Not sponsored. Moisturizing sunscreen, SPF 50. Get ready for that C buddy. I have actually got the grade. I don't know if they've tinkered with it. Mineral or chemical sunscreen. I'm pretty sure this is a chemical sunscreen, but I'm not 100% sure. I think it only damages skin at 3. Yes, and I did Google when do you have to wear sunscreen, and researchers said that you can get away with no sunscreen when the UV is 2 or below. But if it's 3 and above, you're best wearing sunscreen. I have a tiny bottle that's like $80! Ryusu, where the fuck did you buy that? Some guy off the side of the road? That's just get... What? What? Sunscreen? Or have you got the currency mixed up? Are you being serious? 80 USD? Sunscreen is expensive? It's a huge bottle. Yeah, how big is it? How big is it? And what brand, if you don't mind saying? That's insane. Taxes? That's not explained. It's very little. What are you buying? Are you buying like plant stem cell 100 SPF sunscreen? Although I will say sunscreen is like... Australia probably does have cheaper sunscreen in general. Because it's more of a big deal here because of like sun damage is more common here. But $80 is like, crazy. What's your uni course? I'm doing a Bachelor of Design. Do you ever use a sun umbrella? No, but I want to get one. I do. And I still haven't bought a new hat. I lost my bucket hat, but I want to get a new one. This one that I get is... I think this is like $15. And it's been tested, researched, and it works. UV protection works. How do you manage to lose a giant hat? It's not giant, and I don't know how I lost it. I have no clue. Yeah, surely it's a big deal in Mexico too. I don't know. $80 for a small bottle of sunscreen is insane though. Skipped uni group drama? I'm sorry, there's a lot. It's been 8 days. There's a lot going on in my head. Okay, so I last streamed last Thursday. And the next day, on Friday, so my group signed up for a design showcase because we thought it would be a good thing for experience and to put in our resume, which it is. However, this meant we got accepted before our game was like fully fleshed out. And obviously our game was pretty shit. And we had to be there from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Sitting at this booth with our board game. There were judges coming around. There was an industry guy that apparently came around that I didn't get to see because I was having lunch. There were teachers. Hi, Brian. People that... Yeah, board game expert. I don't know who he was, but apparently he was an industry guy. I don't know what that means, but Yes, I had to. I was there from 9 a.m. to. I think I was there until like 10, 15 past 5. Obviously, I had breaks. Like I went to grab some lunch. The song is from Pokemon Sun and Moon. It is Vivzy, yes. But I found that quite stressful. It was. I did get to talk to one of my previous professors, who I think is a really awesome guy. He came around to my stall and we had a little chat, which I appreciated. He still remembered me. I saw some other guy that I also knew, and he said that I ignored him. No, no, he did say I ignored him, but he was like, have I seen you before? And I was like, yeah, we talked a few years ago. And then he said, oh, you never responded to my email. And I have no idea what email he's talking about, and I don't know if he was saying that in an accusatory way or what. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Ninja. Then who else did I see? I saw my tutor, who was very kind as well. Then maybe it was just a joke. If it was, he said it very seriously. Who else did I see? I don't know, some other people came around, and I felt really embarrassed because our game was so shite. Did they actually say anything about your game or just chit-chat with you? All the teachers that came over to talk to me, we just talked about, like, how you doing? Oh yeah, good, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. And then, yeah, not a lot was said about the game, which I prefer. Was he a student? No. This is a professor. Sat at a table for 8 hours. Yeah, it was awesome. Made me remember the guy who invited you to be a model. That feels like a fever dream. I don't know what that guy's up to. Sorry, I'm pressed the GitHub link. Let me run it. No, it was a board game. But people there had some insane. Like, the board games that were there were incredible. Like, they could be, like, sold at board game shops. They were, like, ready to be released. They had designed, like, 3D printed parts. Some people had done woodwork. Someone had made, like, a companion app for their game, along with this physical board. There was some amazing stuff there. And then there were you three. Yeah, and then there was us. Hi, Gordon. You got mogged? Yes. People were so nice, though. Like, I felt a bit ashamed of our work, but then some people came over and they're like, no, it looks really good. And I was like, thanks. Tryharders make everyone else look so bad. No, everyone was so good, though, except us. But anyway. That was that. And then I did have an assignment that was due that evening, but then that got extended because of this design showcase until Monday, which is partly why I'm streaming later than I expected, because I ended up working on that a bit more. Plus I had another assignment due, blah 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 blah. Lesson learned, I'm sure. Lesson learned? The reason why our game was shit was not my fault. I tried all I could. No, okay, maybe not all I could, but I did what I felt comfortable doing. So we got a pretty shit mark for the game. Oh, wait, sorry. My lecturer, the subject coordinator, did come to speak to me as well, about the group work. What happened with the guy who didn't do any work? Well, I had a conversation with the subject coordinator at the showcase, and we did it when the other guy had, like, gone off to look at something else. It was sneaky. And he said, like, what do you want to do about it? Do you want to do this meeting? I prefer not to escalate to that because it might be a bit tense. And I said, yeah, it might be a bit awkward. If you could just do it based off of the feedback I've given you, and we have to do like a peer review thing as well and submit that to them. And I said, if you just take into consideration the peer review, then we won't have to do the physical meeting. She ran away. No, I didn't. confront him for our entertainment. Well, no, the thing was, the proposal was that this would get escalated into a meeting with all three of us and the subject coordinator in a room together, and us kind of debating the contributions, which, as you can imagine, is a little bit awkward to do. And that was why I was like, you know, maybe it's better if you just kind of take into consideration the group feedback. And I'm sure you'll see, based on the peer reviews, that I have done most of the work, and the contribution statement and the essay, blah, blah. So that's what's happening, yeah. Is the coordinator the same as the teacher of the subject? He's the lecturer, but he's not my tutor. And I talked with my tutor as well. So I'm all over it, okay? Hi, Tallymaster. Are you ready for the real world now? I think I am. I think I've learned a lot this semester. Did you at least nuke his peer review? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I gave him a scathing comment. Because he shouldn't be able to get away with that. So that's what happened with that. You're gonna get a C. I think at the moment the grade is a C. Which again, I'm not happy with. But like, group assignments, am I right? You're done with uni now, just waiting on results. I actually do have one more project left, but that's due Friday next week, and it's easy. C's are not the best, but as long as they're isolated, yeah. With the way the real world works, this guy might become your superior in the future. Well, the thing is, this guy is so unlikable that, and he has such little initiative that I'm like, although I know you guys are you probably have been in jobs where you've talked with someone higher up and you're like, how the fuck did that guy get to that stage when, you know, they're like this. But, you'd be surprised how many people like that exist in the workplace. Yeah. I'm watching. Fuck you. I will also say, people skills get through a lot in the real world. Get you through a lot in the real world? Yes. His uncle probably owns a business and he'll get a cushy job. I'd be surprised. I don't know, I have quite a cynical view of the world as well, but I genuinely think this guy is so just degenerate that he might be fucked. Hi, Hazela. Have you looked at the US? I've had a look at the US, yes. Projecting? I'm not. I'm genuinely not. I still want to know why his Discord was banned. I know! I'm curious about that too. Was he in the same semester as you? He's also third year as well. He's doing computer science. That's coming from a Twitch streamer? Yes. Hi, Sephiroth. There's one aspect about this guy that I don't know if I've mentioned, and... Hi, Lilac Dragon. I'm hesitant to mention it because I don't usually... I'm hesitant to judge people based on this. It gets worse. This is more of a personal thing. He smells... Again, I am careful with this subject because if someone smells or has poor personal hygiene, this can be because of like mental problems, or it can be to do with potentially physical disabilities, or it could be to do with like their home situation. Like there are a bunch of other factors that affect this. However, I feel, again, I'm just basing off my assumptions. I genuinely think this guy is just so much of a degen. He smelled, he did stink, and his hands were always dirty, and he had dirt built up in his nails. And it wasn't the kind of BO smell either. Like, BO smell, I can almost, if you smell a BO, it's just like you forgot to put in deodorant. Like, it's okay. Like, I can handle it. I understand. but he smelled, he had the smell of like he hadn't showered in at least a few days. Constantly. Like, if he sat across the table from me in class, I could smell him. Which didn't add to the situation. And again, I don't know, I feel so bad at bringing it up, but it was just like, maybe it's a frat hazing thing? What? Anyway, yeah, that was another aspect that made this also... I don't know, I was just kind of fascinated by this guy. So I was like, okay, he was very into... brought up a lot of anime stuff. Obviously played a lot of games, like, he played a lot of League. He made a lot of League analogies that I didn't understand. His favorite game was Rust. He was always drinking from a can of Monster. Like, am I building a picture here? Are you understanding the kind of guy I was dealing with? And he was banned from Discord. And he had to come up to me and was like, don't let this change how you view me, but you have to add a different account on Discord because my other one got banned. Like, I was like, what is up with this guy? Like, oh... I'm like kind of curious. You're basically bullying an autistic guy. This guy was not autistic, okay? And usually I wouldn't assume that because I know sometimes... And someone has brought this up, like maybe he's just socially awkward. This guy is not autistic. He did not give any... Like, he genuinely just seemed like very entitled, like he had never been told no or had any pushback in his life. Yeah. He's too base. Anyway, yeah, it was a tricky situation. Hi Daemona. Maybe his shower is broken. Maybe. Does he have potential? I mean, yeah, everyone has potential. But it was just... I don't know. If he's gone this far in his life... I mean, I get this a lot. Like, even just people I see every day. And I'm like, how have you gone this far? How have you made it this far? Having that kind of attitude. It's amazing. You rugging him of unearned credit will teach him a valuable lesson? Well, I don't even know. Because he seems so... I mean, even on the day of that design showcase, there was a voting system. So there was a QR code at each table where you could vote for which board game you think was the best. And he was trying so hard to get people to vote for the game. And he was getting actually angry that people weren't voting for this game. And he was going, oh, like, why wouldn't people vote for our game? Like, what the fuck? And I was like, dude, because it's shit. What do you mean? I don't know why I brought that up. But, bro should have failed the class. I mean, he might do, honestly. That kind of screams autism. Guys, I like to think that I'm pretty in tune with people. This guy did not... He sounds a little autistic. Guys, that he was not autistic. He is not autistic. I swear to God. And again, maybe that's... I know I shouldn't diagnose other people or whatever. Autism is a spectrum disorder. This is not... Guys. He might be autistic. I can't like fully paint a picture of this. I have had to deal with this guy all semester. He does not have autism. Takes one to know one, maybe. And the reason I say this, like, originally when I brought up his kind of... Because he was quite rude to me and this other guy as well. And I brought this up on stream, and someone said, oh, maybe he's just shy. Like, maybe he's just socially awkward. But the thing is, he's the most extroverted out of our group. Like, me and this other guy are the quiet ones. He is the one who's always, like, conversing. He's quite loud, like, talking with the tutor, like, trying to, like... Like, he was the one who was doing most of the conversation, during the showcase, and he was, like, trapping people at our booth, being like, oh, you should vote for our game. Like, our game's actually really good. Extroversion is autism. No, if you're, I can't explain it. If you guys met this guy, you would understand why I say he's not. Like, I really don't think he's autistic. Again, I don't know, like, maybe he is, but I have seen a spectrum of I've dealt with a spectrum of autistic individuals, and he really did not give me that at all. Good night, poopy head. You say he doesn't pass the autistic vibe check. No, he genuinely just seemed like a privileged, not even privileged. He just had such a big ego. I'm being so rude, I'm sorry. But yeah, it's been quite tricky to deal with, for this semester, yeah. He was a gamer. Anyway, we'll move on. I'm sorry, I've dwelled on this too much. What if he's watching right now? If he's watching, please learn from, please improve yourself, work on yourself, please. Take a shower, bro. I mean, the thing is, again, the shower thing I'm like hesitant to mention again because it can be due to like health stuff, but I don't know. Anyway. It's the holidays. Did he smell at the showcase? He did, yeah. What's your favorite scent then? Like perfume or something? I really like amber scent. I like woody scents. I like scents that are slightly smoky. I really like rose scents that are combined with that smoky scent too. Like not too floral, but a little bit of like leather. Yeah, I like those kind of warm, cozy scents. You never dyed your hair, did you? No, in classic Belle fashion. I'm now thinking I don't want to dye my hair black. Maybe it looks better brown. Drop a link in chat for the fragrance spell. Well, actually, I have some. I have to actually put my thing up because I don't... If there's one thing about me, it's that my pants are always unzipped. You like the smell of cat? I do. Black looks so good on you. Thank you. I don't think it looks bad. Actually, I may have lost... Uh-oh. Oh wait, no. These are just perfume samples I got. Oh no, they were zipped during the interview. Are you planning to get a master's to delay employment? Matt, it's funny you should ask, because my mother called me this morning. She had a career talk with this guy, because my brother is having a college situation that he's trying to figure out how he's going to organize his college stuff. And I found out that this is like so out there and it's not going to happen. But apparently, if you're in the EU, European Union, you can do postgraduate degrees very, very cheaply. And you might think, why does that apply to you? Well, me and my brother actually qualify for a Czech passport. My mum's currently, I don't know if she did get one or she's trying to get one. But that means that we have the benefits of like having a passport in the EU. So if I got a Czech passport, I could then do a postgraduate degree for a pretty small amount of money in the EU, because why not? Dual citizenship. If I got a Czech passport, I would be why have I forgotten the word? Because at the moment I have an Australian and British passport. So I'd have Australian, British, and EU. That's not going to happen though. But it's a thing. You can't do it in the UK though, no? I don't think the UK has... If I want to do a postgraduate in the UK, it'd be really expensive still. But there's some like thing in the European Union apparently, where it's like really cheap. And yeah, but the Britain left the EU, obviously. Why Czech and not Irish? Is Northern Ireland in the EU? Maybe it is. Can you even take another year of school? Like, I would definitely take a break, but like if I wanted to... oh, sorry, is it... Normal Islanders. Sorry, so sorry. I'm sorry, Ireland. Oh gosh. Northern Ireland is UK. Sorry. Ireland is, and you get an Irish passport even if your grandparents are from there. Oh, really? The thing is, I don't know. I think I may be more distantly Irish than I am. I think I'm closer to Czech somehow. I don't know. My mum's doing all the research on the family tree. Gio, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. I got mine through my nan who is from Northern Ireland. Ew, I see. Republic of Ireland is EU. Yeah, but that's an option, which seems insane, being unemployed for that long. But I was like, that's interesting. Might be easier to get a Czech passport? Yeah, I don't know. Irish ancestry is an EU gateway for a bunch of people. I didn't consider that. That is interesting. I would get a job first. Yeah, I think that's top priority at the moment. They pay you while you study. I don't know about that. It was super easy for me, just cost a bit. I might ask about that, because I did not think about that. It might just be that I'm more, like, my Irish ancestry is more distant. I don't know. Is this Czech lore drop new, or did I miss an episode? No, it kind of is new. When my grandma passed away late last year, and my grandma has kind of an interesting... my mum and my uncle ended up going through a bunch of, like, documents that she had, basically, and a bunch of, like, family history. They found out that her real name... Her name wasn't her actual name. I thought you had Polish ancestry, not Czech. I think there is some Polish ancestry somewhere, too. This lore is crazy. I'm not the one who went through it. Basically, her family... World War II stuff, basically? Yes. Like, her parents fled. Or maybe it was... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, she had a fake name. Because her family fled somewhere. I think because World War II stuff. Holocaust stuff. And then... my uncle and my mum ended up going down this kind of... rabbit hole of, like, connections and, like, her early life that they didn't know about and all this stuff. And that is why, my mum ended up looking into... my uncle first looked into Czech passport, and then blah, blah, blah. I cut back from the ad to just Holocaust stuff. My grandma's family... They fled somewhere. Because I think my grandma's parents, I think, were Jewish. Tell us her last name? No, I don't want you to look up shit about my grandma. Thank you. Aviation for the raid? Any relatives spend time in Argentina? No. Belle, where have you been? You keep disappearing, man. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. It is now the holidays, though. And... there will be regular streams. Holy moly. Although, I am going back home in a couple days. But that's because I'm spending family time, because it's my B-day. Yippee. You are Polish? No. Maybe distantly. I don't know. I'll need to ask my mum. IRL streams in the future? Okay. Actually, potentially. I know I said, I was trying to get my mum's old phone that I thought was an iPhone 5, but I saw my mum yesterday, and she gave me an iPhone 10. And I was like, oh wait, an iPhone 10? That can definitely run the Twitch app and chats and whatever. So, it is possible. You're not going to stream on your B-Day? No, I'll be back home on the 9th. I might be back for the 10th though. Don't forget about the fragrance. Oh my god, sorry. Can you drive? No, but I need to learn how to drive too. Oh goodness. There's so many things going through my brain. Okay, fragrance review time. I didn't pay for these are samples. This is from the Naxos Apothecary. It is called Rachi. And I'll spray it so you guys can smell. Wait, let me look up the... This is actually really nice though. And this is like an amber scent. Let me look up what it... You're spending your B-day with your loved ones? Indeed I am. Okay. No license at 30 is crazy. It's fine. White Fang, thank you for 35 months. Thank you very, very much. Tier 3 as well. Oh, I like this song. Thank you very, very much, White Fang. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will actually spray it because it does smell pretty good. So, the top notes are saffron and red fruit. I don't smell those at all. Heart notes are orris, suede, and osmanthus. And the base notes are coffee, leather, and vanilla. I really like it. And this is, I would consider it, unisex. It's very nice. Why are you always leaving us? I should be back, I'm sorry. It's because of uni. Explain what top base and heart notes are. I don't know what the top base is. The top is maybe what you smell when you first spray it, and then throughout the day, I think it will... The top notes will disappear and the base notes come through, question mark, or the heart notes. That's so many smells for one smell. I mean, when perfumes say all these scents, take it with a grain of salt, because you can usually only smell a couple. I also have this Jazz Club by Maison Margiela, which is also very nice, and it has a similar Jazz Club. Looks like urine. If your urine is this color, dude, you need to drink a lot more water. It's a men's fragrance. What the fuck? Okay, but this is very similar. So fragrance notes are rum, tobacco leaf, vanilla, styrax vetiver, clary sage, lemon, neroli, and pink pepper. Very nice as well. And I haven't actually used this much. I'll be honest. I spilt this. I knocked it because it used to be on my shelf and it fell on the floor and it went everywhere, but I didn't notice because I had so much trash on the floor. It was paper and cardboard and stuff. It wasn't like rotting food. But my room was filled with rubbish and I didn't actually see underneath all the paper that it had spilled. And then I discovered like weeks later that it had, yeah. But this smells really good. Highly recommend. Get a sample. Not sponsored, but Maison Margiela sponsor me because I do like her fragrances. You didn't smell it? Oh no, I did. I have used it, just not to this. It was filled up to here, and a lot of it spilled. Yeah. Have you tried Lazy Sunday Morning by Maison Margiela? I think I probably have smelled it. I think I've gone to the store and smelled all their stuff. He means you didn't smell it when it was all over the ground? Oh, no. No, I didn't actually smell it when I spilled it all over the ground. I don't know how. Because it is quite potent. How do you get the samples? Well, I'm actually a... There's a beauty store here called Mecca. Not like the place in Saudi Arabia. I think Mecca's in Saudi Arabia. It is a beauty store here that is very big. And I have a membership there because I've spent a certain amount of money there that I'm not proud of. I don't go there very much anymore, but I still get these boxes where I get a bunch of free samples of products, of like skincare, fragrances, hair stuff. And it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. And that's where I got these from. And I get other stuff. Yeah. Spilled in a bunch of trash, didn't smell it, bad sponsor. To be clear, my room is clean right now. Notice how she's coward maxing? How am I coward maxing? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why do people fangirl Mecca so much? Is it really that good? I'm surprised. I'm always surprised it's only Australian. It's a pretty cool store. Although it's a bit... The beauty industry is a bit suspicious, if you know what I mean. They make a lot of money, but they do have very nice stores. You guys don't have Sephora? Oh, we do have Sephora as well, But Mecca is actually more popular than Sephora, I think. How much do one of these perfumes cost? These cost quite a lot. I don't know exactly how much. I think Maison Margiela, I would guess like 70 Australian dollars, at least. It's probably more, actually. Not for this size, for bigger, but they're very expensive. Member of the Jeremy Fragrance fan club. Dude, Jeremy Fragrance was in Melbourne like a couple months ago. Very scary. The Margiela and Issey Miyake ones, I have a like 120 plus. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like Ryusu's sunscreen. Yeah, I'd say I'd feel more inclined to spend more money on perfumes as opposed to sunscreen. You didn't stream snipe him? No, he creeps me out a little bit. But people were like queuing to see him. They were making a big deal of him in Melbourne. This music, I know, this just auto-played on YouTube, but it's pretty groovy. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na. Anyway, have you seen how he treats chairs? Yeah, he humps them. Which is, I guess is fine. He's not harming anybody. He's become a man of God now. Yeah, he did something at a church in the city. He was holding a meet and greet or something. Almost 1 hour legendary intro. I'm sorry. What are we playing today? Okay. I thought we would play Silksong. Because I think I tried... Was it last stream I played? No, I think it was the stream before. I tried to play Silksong and then the stream died. And I made no progress whatsoever. How's my health? My health is pretty good, although... I won't share that. No, it's good, it's good. I was gonna say, I have, No, I think it's because of the cold weather. Any of you guys get eczema? I get like really, I get really mild eczema. I get these tiny, tiny spots of dry skin, like red dry skin spots on me, and those have been annoying me. That's all I was gonna say. On my elbows, I got them on the side of my tummy. Yeah, maybe it's monkeypox. True. I wish I got eczema on my hands. I heard it's lovely. Hands. That's nothing compared to the usual. Yes, that's true. I get psoriasis when it's cold. Psoriasis too. I did for my whole adolescence and I started drinking lots of water. I mean, I drink tons of water, but I'm constantly dehydrated. Do you only have finals left this semester? I have one more project that's due next week, and that's it. You also need to update us on the trouble you have with the law. The situation with that is, I mean, it's nothing serious. And it's not trouble with the law, don't get me wrong. When do you need to go back to the swamp? Well, the thing is, I might be staying in this apartment a little longer than we had anticipated. Let's just say that. Hi, Zohu. You made it sound mysterious. It's not mysterious, really. It's not mysterious. Answer one question completely challenge impossible. I'm trying to protect some of my privacy. She got caught not paying for tram fee. No, I pay my tram fees. City of Melbourne government. I do my part. You have a swamp? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I milk. Do. I was gonna make a bad joke, but I didn't because it would be gross. I have a swamp in my garden. You're staying till the end of the year? I didn't say that. It just might be longer than we had first thought. I have not heard about the Lego situation. What is the Lego situation? Have you ever had any problems with your neighbors at the apartment? No. I heard some people boning one time, but that's not really a problem. Like, people just do that, I guess. I haven't seen the movie Obsession, no. You stole Legos, you're going to jail? Oh my god, it is effing! Why does my computer not want me to play Silksong? Crazy guy doing crazy shit to recover stolen Legos, then cops acting like crazy. Eh? It's less a Lego stitch and more a local US law situation. Eh? Guys, am I back? It's saying it's green on OBS, I should be back. Hi 11 inches. Let's just watch the Lego situation, or should I do a react stream? Yeah, I'm gonna have a sip of water. Baba is you. No Baba today. Or maybe we can do one puzzle at the end. Small town cops being corrupt and also water is wet. Zoom and Nathan for you guy on YouTube tries to recover $200k of Legos some small company stole from an elderly couple. I don't understand. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Okay. Guys, do we think... Will I ever finish this game? What do we think? I have 24 hours. Cogwork core. If you keep going like the last month, that's a no. Guys, I'm getting educated at an institution. At a tertiary institution. Cut me some slack. If you don't finish it before you get your job, you never will. We'll see. It's been a while, maybe you should restart. Absolutely not. These guys are not real. When are we gonna find out about your grandmother's crimes? My grandmother never commit any crimes outside of the elderly home she was in. She did steal valuables from people, but I think everyone else had dementia too, so I think they didn't even realize they lost it. Do you remember what is happening in this game? Okay. Well, we made it into the Citadel. I don't know if the law cares about that. Yeah, probably not. So, she's not a criminal. You run and jump and hit. What are we meant to remember? No, I'm trying to remember what the law was. We are trying to find these metal things. These... I think I was calling them medallions. Like, we want to get this egg. This area is new. Like this vertical bit here, I'm yet to explore, obviously. I want to get the guy in the bottom right. This one? When are you playing Subnautica? I haven't considered playing Subnautica, actually. You didn't even know the lore when you were playing it? That's true. That was your goal and you stumbled onto this? I mean, this area is kind of cool. I thought she was past 50%. This game is pretty big, I guess. Also, let me know if the volume is too quiet at all. Oh yeah, this. Well, these guys, I've already done this like 3 times. I have to play a song in front of the medallion things, I think. I'm scared of the dark, so I cannot play Subnautica. People say Subnautica is scary. I don't really believe them, though. Hi, Cocky. Yeah, I was going down here. I remember that. And I beat some guys doing a little trial thing. Wah. Wah. The new one is less scary? New one. That's Subnautica 2. It's really scary if you hate the ocean. I do hate... Well, no, I hate the ocean in the sense that I really don't like swimming in the ocean or being on a boat or being near it. But I like ocean creatures. It's scary, it's a horror game. Yeah, so we want to open that. And I guess we need to open that from the other side. I think this was where I went to fight the chamber thing. Ever sat on a beach? So lovely. Yeah, I hate the beach. The only times I've liked the beach are when I can go in the rock pools. And sometimes I find like crabs and stuff. Not in the rock pool, just... No, I'm kidding. I can find like crabs and like sea snails and stuff. It's cool. I like beaches, I hate people who go to them. Yeah, I guess you get a lot of families and loud people. I don't like sand, dude. It sucks. Oh, I didn't see that. You could be a great marine biologist, would need to abandon your daughter at some point, though. Is that a reference to something? Oh my god, wait, he has hot gas. Can I get back up though? Not sure. I'll try and go to this bit here. Oh wait, I missed this too. Whoops. Hot sand too is mega shitty. I don't think I've ever experienced particularly hot sand. Sometimes I forget you're not a weeb. Oh yeah, I'm not. I don't like anime, I'm sorry. You've never touched glass? That's a bad joke. I love hot sand and cold ocean. I just have memories of going to the beach. I went to the beach a lot as a kid. And I'd step in the sand. And then my parents would get a towel. Because I didn't want the sand to get all over the car. And they'd get a towel and they'd scrub it off my feet and off my skin and it would hurt. They were getting the sand off my skin, but it would like exfoliate my skin a ton. Because they didn't want me to get sand in the car and I hated that. I was watching the first Hog Night VODs, can't the rest. Dude, I'm surprised you can still watch the other VODs. I thought they'd have timed out. Don't you have those little feet washing stations at your beaches? I never saw those. Is this a chamber for fighting? Oh wait, we can open the gate. Oh, you're very round. Okay, well we need to beat that guy. I think this area is secondary to us completing this medallion thing. Maybe. Died for fat shaming? I just said he was round. That's not fat shaming. I'm just stating his shape. Rotund, yes. Move. You said it weird there? That's just my accent. Ever seen a skinny round person? I think I have actually, yeah. What do you think it smells like in Silksong? I think in here it would probably smell like metal. Because there's a lot of metal. Being very ableist today? No, I'm not! You just want to be mad. Oh, I just killed myself. What's your favorite kind of nature? Maybe mountains? Like my favorite biome? I like alpine forests. What is a hernia? Is that something in your asshole? Whoops. Or is that something in your eye? That's a hemorrhoid? Is hernia something in your eye? Hold on. Hernia. Actually, I did have a question in my notes. Eh? No, it says hernias most commonly appear in the abdomen or the groin. Closer to the butthole. Why'd you guys laugh? Hernias when there's a hole where there shouldn't be. Oh dear. Melbourne education? What? Don't blame me for not knowing what a hernia is. You can have spine disc hernia. I have too many things in my brain. Okay, first question I was gonna ask was, do you guys, when you shower, do you face the water, like the shower head, or do you face to the wall with the water on your back? Which one? Pick up the head. I don't shower. Only face the water when I wash my hair. I face the water and let my hair drown me. Okay, so it's kind of split. I have a little mirror in my shower, so I watch myself. Okay, cool. Hi, Mint Cake Mix. Okay. Do a poll? Yeah, actually, let me do a poll. Let's do some proper research. Which way do you face in shower? Wall, shower head / water. I think it's 50-50. I always look at the wall. Why would you face the water? That's my question. I didn't know people actually face the water. I thought that was just in movies for dramatic effect. Doesn't everybody do both at diff times? I mean, yeah, if I wash my hair, I guess I start, like, facing the water and I do that, and then I turn around. I don't want it in my face. You know, you're free to move in the shower, right? Yeah, but I don't want to be spinning the whole time. That's how you get shampoo in your eyes? I mean, yeah, I say that, but even when I wash my hair, I'm actually not sure if I do face the water. Am I even supposed to fight him? I can kind of just go in here and hide. Hey, his balls. Okay, wall wins, but it's close. It's close. Fight, but I'm scared. And he has balls, dude. Oh wait, he has a pretty consistent pattern though, of movement. So maybe we'll be okay. Oi oi oi! Oh, come on! Depends on the feng shui of the room. Right. I didn't know he did that much damage. I swear I had another question that I was gonna ask. Oh yeah, I don't understand. Okay, I think this is just how students eat. But if this is the case, I don't understand how they don't have, like, bowel cancer. Or maybe they will get bowel cancer, just not yet. I see so many kids, and I hear so many kids. Crocs, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. No. Listen. Who exist on meals, like, from KFC only. Like, all they eat is fried food. Like, they'll just eat chips chicken for lunch, and then they'll have pizza for dinner. They'll have 2-minute noodles for lunch again. How do they have the money for that? I don't know. What's wrong with that? What do you mean, what's wrong with that? How, you're not getting any fruit and veg? Aren't you, like, extremely constipated? Like, so many, like, from my observations throughout the years, so many people eat like this. So what? Do you not get... How... They will have colon issues later, I guess? Yeah. I just don't understand how you can live off that for so long. Bunk, 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 bunk. Is this where I went? Yeah. How do you know they're eating KFC every day? Well, I overheard some kiddos talking the other day. And it was a group of them, and one of the guys was like, I don't know how you guys eat that stuff every day, it's disgusting, because he had been convinced by his friends to eat at KFC. That was the thing. And these guys were about to head to KFC to have dinner, and this guy was like, no, I'm not going, because it was disgusting last time we had it. And I was eavesdropping, and they clearly had it like very often. You're the one with the polyps? Okay, I don't know how I got the polyps, man. That might just be genetic. But I'm saying, if I have polyps, surely they're full of polyps, man. Do you know what I'm saying? And obviously that's not everybody, but also just in my experience, I've overheard a ton of people and seen a ton of people just eating fried food and existing off of fried food, and I'm like, I don't know how you do that, man. Okay, do I want to go in that trap? I feel like that might be intended to do bad things to you, but I'm kind of curious as well. The body is very resilient and adaptable. Bing. Do you still microwave your bread? No, I stopped buying bread altogether. Because I got bullied, actually. And it's your guys' fault. So you should feel ashamed. Humans have the same digestion as pigs, basically. Really? Okay, this is a dead end, so now I kind of just want to go in the trap. Just get a toaster? I was gonna get a toaster, but... I can't. No salt, microwave bread and cement for breakfast. Dude, I have muesli for breakfast with berries, and it's good. I haven't been this part, right? Did you really stop buying bread? Yeah, I did. No, but it was only because I wanted to do... I tried to force myself to eat avocado with bread, but when the bread isn't toasted, it's too squishy. I think I need the bread to be toasted so there's that contrast between the crunchy texture of the bread and the squishy texture of the avocado, because I already hate avocado by default, and when it's just all-out squishiness, it freaks me out. Hi, Trist. No, but I wasn't microwaving it. I was eating it just straight out the bread bag. What is this? Guys, what is that? Why didn't it tell me what that was? Is it this? Key? Oh no, wait. Spool fragment. One half of an artifact left behind by the weavers designed to collect and hold silk. A completed spool will allow one to hold more silk within their shell. Oh. When are you gonna move to the States? When I join Kaisenat at Streaming University 2. I can't believe this is your first one. Yeah, I didn't know those were in the game. I assume that's all there is in there. Okay, I guess I'll head up towards the egg. Wait, actually, I don't know if I can get to the egg. Okay, I'll see. Wait, no, not in there. Give it your best shot? Like, give what my best shot? Go into the egg? Which passport are you gonna use to go to the USA? Wait, I should get a USA passport. I'll marry someone. And you'll give me a green card. Actually, no, I think green card's for immigration. Get a gun too. Yeah, and I'll get a weapon. Could get the Trump gold card. What is that? You have to pay taxes if you have a US passport? Wait, are you serious? No way. The new ones will have a portrait of the orange man on them. No. Piss off! Oh my god! You can basically buy your way into the US with it if you're crazy rich. Okay. Okay, are we referring to the like, billionaires who will pay countries to get free passports? I don't think I'm quite on that level of, wealth and influence, but I appreciate the suggestion. I think Nicki Minaj is the only one who bought one. Dude, the Nicki Minaj, very fascinating pivot. You will be after streamer uni too. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Oh yeah, I want to check out this little troop here. Oh, get rid of that. Maybe we can get to the other side of that. Maybe Trump can get you on if you add #add permanently to the stream. Ad for... What am I advertising for? Him? Trump? Oh, but I can't get on that side. That's why I haven't been there. Nuts. I can? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh wait, unless... Okay. Is there something up here? Oh, further down? It's been 20 minutes and you're still in the same area. Okay, I know I'm slow, but that is a very normal level of exploration. That is crazy. Please. Please, I'm taking it all in. It's a big game. And I'm discussing world issues at the same time. Okay, we can go up that side, I see. I want to get some more health though. Wait, how the... Okay. Oh wait, no, maybe I can run and jump to that left wall over there. Not quite like that. Wooah! Oh my god, she's insane. Oh god. Now I have to go to the right. Streamer, can you please explain why you don't know how to pass this area? I haven't navigated it enough, I guess. Fuck! I need health. Can we get the Bell hot take a new God of War being a woman? If you are... You're probably joking, but... Yeah, someone in the Discord posted like a 6 work attributes in games, and I was like... I couldn't... For a second I was like, are they being... I still can't really tell. I was like, are they being serious? Or is it a joke? If you were genuinely, like, offended or upset over a woman being the main character of a game... You genuinely need to, like, your brain is rotted. And you genuinely need to, like, read a book, go outside, get a job, get some friends, talk to someone. It's insane. Did you see that? Oh, wait, there's an Until Dawn 2? Really? I haven't seen that. No, I haven't. Does it look any good or does it look shite? On an island? Wait, is it like, White Lotus? I've never actually seen that show. Or like Lord of the Flies, maybe. Looks like shit, but you never know. Does it have any big names in it? Live react. Dude, this is your guys' fault that I'm not progressing. It's not me. Okay, okay, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. It has the Oz guy from Stranger Things. I don't know who that is. Until Dawn 2. I'm more upset about the companion being a cube of jelly. Is this God of War? What's your schedule gonna be like after you come back? Well, I should be live for the next couple days. Unless I die. And next week too. Oh, oh, that's why is that so big?
Akashima Island, haunted by dark stories. Our goal:
Why has it got a prison complex on it?
front the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True.
This is Total Drama Island. Oh my god, why did the faces look so bad?
Come on, let's get a photo.
I don't recognize any of these people.
Over! Rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
Hi, Fawn. This music.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian. I'll be looking out for you.
Okay, that guy looked familiar. He's been in something. I don't know his
Whenever
name.
you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades.
It's David Dobrik.
Untold until now.
Oh, come on. You should have said Until Dawn. I swear,
Did you hear that?
that is like, hopefully you guys also are familiar with Until Dawn. Mike and Jessica have a very similar scene where they're having a sexy time, and then there's a noise, and they're like, "What was that?"
Nate, are you out there? We gotta go.
Oh dear.
Right.
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
This looks amazing.
Take a deep breath. Fuck! Which way? Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there.
Can you do what needs to be done?
Wait, is that the same guy? I've seen that guy. Was he from the original game, the psychologist? No way. Okay, it looks really bad, but to be fair, I'm sure the trailer for the original Until Dawn also looked bad, and the original Until Dawn is also very, like, campy, has a lot of tropes, and I still loved it. So, it could be good. It could be good. Let's watch the original trailer. It's gonna turn into a react stream if I do that. The original Until Dawn had a stacked cast though. That's also true. Until Dawn 2 is made by a different team. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Wait, when's the release? Does it have a release date? Oh, 2027. Okay. We need comparison. Original trailer. I'm gonna take a peek. Launch trailer 10 years ago. This is the last video we're watching.
This was the right thing to do.
Where every decision
The hell was that?
and every
Oh no, but okay, already, even in this trailer, the graphic, like you can see the atmosphere looks better. They've added this like kind of foggy, I don't know what to call it, glowy kind of thing that makes it look kind of supernatural.
This was the right thing to do.
Where every decision
It's a mountain. Yeah, maybe that just inherently makes it look more creepy. Okay, let me continue.
The hell was that?
and every single action
I just saw someone at the cabin.
affects your fate
Very funny. Guys, come
and the
on.
fate of those around you.
Okay, this trailer sucks.
We need to go get help now.
Stop spoiling half the game.
Could you live with the consequences?
Yeah, the classic narrator. It's more badass though.
Until dawn, only your choices determine who will survive. Exclusively on PS4.
Amazing how graphics haven't improved in 20 years. Yeah, we've hit a bit of a wall in graphics, haven't we? It's more screaming. Yeah, okay, I will say that environment is much easier to look creepier. Thoughts on the new Silent Hill? I haven't seen it. Guys, I haven't seen anything. I assume these are all from... I know there was like a State of Play game showcase the other day or last week. I haven't seen that. Haven't improved? I mean, it's just like a... That's not even an opinion. I think it's a fact that graphics haven't had like a noticeable advancement in the past like 10 years, which is fine because we've already got like semi-realistic graphics. The problem is just computing power, processing power. Can you stream Summer Game Fest for us? When is it? Oh, it's tomorrow. What time? If it's on when I usually stream, I can watch it. I can't promise that I'll have great reactions though. Can you escape this one area? Yes! Afternoon. 4 PM for me, so way earlier. I don't know how to convert that. Afternoon for US. Okay, so it might be earlier than my usual stream time. How'd the interview go? It went good, I think, but I don't know if I'll get it because it seems pretty competitive. But if the lady likes me, maybe I'll get lucky. Which way did I try and get up? Did I do a run jump from here? Think Nintendo will show Zelda next week? Oh, guys. I might actually piss myself if they show, like, a new Zelda. I'm not kidding. I think you're missing an ability for this area. That's very probable. You're applying for a game dev job. It is not game development. However, if anyone would like a free intern for their game development team, I would love to do it. New Zelda movie? Oh god, if they show shit about... I don't give a fuck about the movie. I'll be honest. I'll be disappointed if it's just that. Because it's the 40th anniversary, right? Sorry, I got scared, so I noped out. Oop. Ah! Nuts. I've said nuts twice today, an exclamation. I don't know why I'm doing that all of a sudden. What'd you do with the board game? Did you not get to keep it to show stream? I did actually... Oh, I should have showed you guys the actual board. But I ended up leaving before the other guys, so one of them will have it. Have you given up on yelling penis? Oh no, I will still probably yell penis. Oh my god! Get with it! You just have to jump and sprint. How fucking hard. Oh my... Yeah! You call yourself a gamer? My goodness. Oh, guys, help! Someone take a controller. This is not funny. I need to be lower, right? Okay, this is not a kid's game. This is not a kid's game. I wrote an essay on Silksong and I had to go through like critical reviews of it, and the people found it hard. The game journalists found it hard. And I know people make fun of game journalists. I think maybe they're known for being shit at games, but I think those are just over-exaggerations. You know, Pogo on the blades. I always read that as Pogo. Maybe. Oh, yes! Probably. Oh, that was close. I feel like you've just been doing laps since you started playing. It's because I have these little voices in my ear that keep telling me to do things and talk about things, and they won't stop. Did you take your meds? I have, yeah. Thank you. Oh my... How do you think the job market for freshers is right now? I work in software and I feel like we are kind of completely stopped hiring 0 to 3 years experienced devs. Oh, I don't know, because I'm not properly in the job market. But I hope it will get better. Dash at the top of your jump. Okay. But I need to dash at the start too, right? Okay, there we go. Thank you. It's over for juniors. What will we do? Everyone will have to become social media influencers. That one cog is blending me into a dust. Please, please, I'm begging you. Oh my god, I'm literally begging you. Yes, yes. Okay. Please! Oh my god! I need a drink. You're gonna have to hop on the spinny things. Is someone at the door? No. I'm not missing a double jump, I'm just genuinely bad. AFAF, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? I have to jump! I have to... Yeah! I have to jump, I have to jump, I have to jump up there, I have to jump up there. Penis. Do they like pirates in Australia as much as we do in the US? There's a pirate club at my university, so maybe. Oh my fucking god, man. Are you in that club? No. Have you not been playing games at all? I've been playing Tomodachi Life. Very intense platformer. Oh my god, I'm pissed. Gave up? No, I was gonna pogo, but I didn't get my timing right. Any updates in your relationship with Bayonetta? I actually, guys, I'll be honest, I made another Tomodachi save because I wanted to make my own Mii's. That was separate from the stream one. I've been doing that. And I did briefly go onto the stream one, and everyone was arguing with each other. Like, Clint and Bayonetta were having... What was Bayonetta saying? Sorry, I shouldn't be getting distracted, but I filmed it. Bayonetta was, like, getting mad and, like, practicing fighting on the beach, and then Clint came along. And then she started beating up Clint. Oh yeah, look. Look. They were throwing stuff at each other, and it said, "Curse your lineage. Curses be upon you. Curse your lineage to the 3rd generation." I'd never seen them say that before. And then that was Bayonetta fighting just the air by the beach. Everyone was mad, and I think it's because I just haven't been feeding them. But yeah, I saw that, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna leave them to it. It is in character, that is true. You left them on an island with Liam, what'd you expect? That is true. Throw them some bread, man. I don't think I did feed them. Whoops. Practice bouncing on the cogs. Intervention the lip biting, sit down. There's dead skin on my lip and I'm eating it. TMI, sorry. Ooh. Get a crest with a longer reach for easier bounce. That might be useful, actually. Slowly becoming a carnivore. That reminds me of my dinosaur game. I honestly think it has potential. There's not a lot of dinosaur board games that are decent, and I think mine actually sounds pretty sick. Aye. Belle, is there a point to the pain and suffering? Of course. Oh, fuck off. How does it actually play again? I feel like I want to do this before I get into explaining my dinosaur game. But, Hi, Scarcely Nifty. Guys, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm quite rusty. Explain it in detail so I can see it. Okay, the premise of my game was... So in... Where's my whiteboard? I hope you just didn't see my butt. You did. Shit. We're actually giving away intellectual property. I do claim this. I will sue you if you try to steal it. So, there is a main board which I'm not going to draw. But then each player also has, I don't know a catchier name for it. I was calling it an evolutionary blueprint. So they had, hold on. They had strength and stamina here, which could change throughout the game. Then they had a set of cards here. And in the game that I just did for my portfolio, I had to keep it simple. I said that they basically make their own dinosaur, and they draw cards and kind of swap out cards, add cards to create combos and like make different evolutionary traits. So there's like dinosaur size, so you can have like a small, medium, large dinosaur, and you know, large dinosaurs might have more strength, but they have less endurance and stuff like that. Then there was hide, so you could have scales, fur, or feathers, and then those would change like what attributes you had and stuff. Then this one was behavior, so there was like burrowing, scavenging, migrating, and then these ones were like other body parts like club tail or horns or sharp teeth like armor, and you'd have to mix and match throughout the game to make the best dinosaur. And then you also had cards here that are like in your memory, and these aren't active, but you can choose to put cards here that you can keep for a later turn if you want to swap them out. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That was like the core of it. And you kind of work through the time period. And you had to become the most, gain the most advantageous evolutionary traits to become the best dinosaur. There are no loot boxes. Did you have an idea for the board? Well, originally it was going to be moving through the Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous periods, and then the board would change based on that. But I wasn't sure how the... I was a bit confused on what to make the win condition. Eugenics? Not eugenics, evolution. Surviving the asteroid? Yeah. Play Spore for inspiration. Yeah, I know there's already a lot of evolutionary... I thought there would be a card game like it. There probably is, it probably just doesn't use dinosaurs. I couldn't find one. I haven't played any evolution games, but there is like a ton. Spore being the most famous, probably. Did they fight? I did have combat, which was confusing me a lot. On how to make the combat system not be too complicated. Yeah. There is combat there. Okay, let's see if I can fucking do this. It's not a good start. Sounds like it could be fun. Thanks. We might as well crit right now to play Spore. Is Spore any good, guys? When was that game released? Like 2006? Didn't you say it was about surviving extinction events? That was a part of it too. I mean, there's a bunch of different stuff in it. But yeah, I also had events that were kind of dependent on the time period of the dinosaurs that you're in. That also affected gameplay, and your traits kind of had to be compatible with surviving these events too. It was fun when I was 12. Sick. Try climbing the wall by dashing upwards, it's better. Okay, I'll try that. I think I've played a similar game, but I was a virus. Oh, you were a virus. The game wasn't a virus. Right? Yeah. Like that. Oh, that's a good idea, you genius. You genius, you. Oh. I went too far. Advantages for surviving extinction events could also be disadvantages when competing with other organisms. That's what I was thinking! But then that becomes so... Guys, you'd never guess it. But making games is actually kind of tricky. It's actually kind of tricky. Oh, piss off. Oh my god! Oh my god, please! Guys. Take a deep breath. Thanks, Fibsy. This is gonna be the rest of the stream, that's true. Seems like playing them is tricky too. You got me there. You got me there, friend. Penis! Penis! Guys, I can only do 2 jumps. I can only do 2 jumps. Wait. Do I need to change my crest? Why am I struggling so much? Do you even have one apart from the base one? Yeah. 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 Please! Oh! Got it! Oh! God! Are you seeing what I have to do right now? That is bullshit, dude. Are you kidding me? This part is easy. Okay, that was bold of me to try and dash into that. I want to try a dash, bang, bang, bang. Let me show you my crests. Well, yeah. I have 3. I have Hunter, Reaper, and Wanderer. And I use Wanderer right now. I don't know which one is, like, would be best for jumping. Oh, hell no. Forgot about the diagonal. I don't think we want that for, Reaper's huge downswings? Maybe... Oh no, but that's too delayed though. I think Wanderer actually is the best. I mean, it's not too delayed, like I'm sure I could get used to it, but I feel like it's better to have it a bit quicker, no? Try it. Wait, I need to get rid of this. A little slow, but if you can get the pace right. I don't have any other things. Okay, I'll try it with this one, just out of curiosity. Any good dreams lately? I honestly haven't had too many dreams lately. However, I had a dream that I was in like a bird box type thing the other day. That was a little scary. I've also been, if there's any Brits in here, you may be familiar with the show Would I Lie to You? I've binged that show the past 2 weeks. I watch it almost every waking moment of my life. And I have as a result, become obsessed with David Mitchell and Lee Mack. And because of that, I have been dreaming about them. That's what's happening. Are you lying right now? Maybe I am. Need to watch Peep Show now? I do, because I'm on a David Mitchell rabbit hole as well. You watch 9 out of 10. Oh my god, Tapple, you know. Wait, why do you know about that show? You mean 8 out of 10 cats? I'm British? Wait, maybe you are. Why do you know that show? Oh my god, Minimum Wage. I love Bob Mortimer. You picked up some of their mannerisms. I honestly wouldn't be surprised because I've been consuming so much of it. I just watched that shit on YouTube. Oh, that makes me happy that people. I expected people to not know about it because most of you are American. But I feel happy that some of you know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, I need to do this. Can I make that with just a normal jump? Probably. What the fuck was that? Why didn't that work? Eh? I feel so left out, what the fuck? I don't know what any of this means. Actually, Ryusu, there's an episode of Would I Lie to You with Charles Dance. Tywin Lannister. I could send you that one. You could take a look and see if you like it. He's pretty funny. Okay, fuck this crest. I'm going back. Fuck you. This gameplay is pretty funny. This gameplay is shit, and I'm really sorry you guys have to witness it. It's really unfortunate. Wait, where's the thing? Is it this way? Oh, it's left. This way. Oh. Oh. Oh, here. I got it. I got it without the map, it's fine. I feel like I would watch Would I Lie to You on YouTube like in 2013 or something. Yeah, fun fact about Would I Lie to You is I'm pretty sure it's the longest running British comedy show ever. Or something like that. It's been going on for almost 20 years. And Lee Mack and David Mitchell have been on the show since its inception. And they're actually filming the new season right now, actually. Maybe right at this second. I don't know, they have shows throughout this week. The new season. Anyway. Guys, it's a pretty funny show. You should check it out. Not sponsored by the BBC. Did they make out in the show? I don't think anybody has made out in the show yet. I did change. This is Wonder, right? Oh. I didn't change the crest. Why did it... That has changed, right? Okay, I did it. I'd have thought Mock the Week was older. I may have gotten the statistics slightly wrong, but it's the longest running something. It's been on for ages. With the same hosts. Okay, I'll try to do this with a regular jump. Okay. Unlucky. Something like that. Nah. Guys! can bounce on all gears, not just the moving ones. What other gears are there? The ones on the side? Oh man, oh man. Please, please. I'm so shit. Can we get a quick apology? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, everybody, for this abysmal gameplay. The pushback from Pogo is not enough. You might want to explore somewhere else. But this is definitely possible, and I feel bad abandoning it. It's just tricky. A bit random, but why did you post that New Jeans on Insta? It was because I was listening to New Jeans and I was feeling not nostalgic, but sad, remorseful. I was missing New Jeans and I want them to come back and I don't want them to be involved in legal trouble anymore. You had it? Where was the rabbit from? I got it from the side of the road. Penis? No, I didn't. I went to a petting zoo, actually. Dude, fucking fuck. They're coming back but different. No, I mean OT5 New Jeans. Oh, please, 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 please. Where do I go? Well, I don't want to go up there. Maybe in here. Die, please. Thank you. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Not like this. I'd go left first? Oh, really? Okay, okay. You better not be lying. But it's more pogoing. We got it. What the fuck is that? Okay, here. No, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. It's fine, you got it. I swear to God, man, this is... I got scared, I'm sorry. Hi, Glenn. Do you think Tomodachi degrades your gamer level? Yes. I know I'm popping, I'm sorry. That wasn't a fart, that was my mouth, just to be clear. Don't sniffer. Nasty. Guys, it's not cool. Can I kill or get some money from you guys? Oh, I'm gonna die instead. Hi, Andrew. Guys, is my crest not ideal for this part? Like, is there anything I can blame me not getting this very quickly, aside from myself? No? Ah! Ah! Fuck. You just kept trying to pogo 60 years too late or not properly in the air instead, okay. I got scared, I got scared. It's like trying to do a backflip on a trampoline, and you're like, I'll do it now. No, I'll do it now. No, I get scared. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Bye, Milk. Haven't been on a trampoline in 2 decades, but I think I remember the feeling. I don't think I've been on a trampoline in 10 years. But I remember having that a lot. You need to do it. You're doing it too late. You need to do it earlier than you think you have to do it. You can just float dash in the red chat. We're getting there. Yeah, have I lost all my money? Probably. Oh. I did something. I pogo jumped when I didn't think I could pogo jump. Dude, I'm actually getting upset. Dude, I'm fucking jumping. I'm pressing it. Hitbox of the cogs is much wider than you think. You don't need to be on top of them to pogo, you can be right beside it. Yeah, I kind of noticed that when I was jumping on the earlier ones. I'll do one try with the diagonal dash crest. I think that'll mess me up. I have to get used to a completely different angle. Nice. Stupida. Oh my. You're not even a part of this! Why was that cog even involved? Why'd I look at chat? Do not look at chat. Such a small wall! It's so small! Hi, Ham. I don't think it's worth getting that silk. Please God, please God. Hold on. Honestly, you could prob jump from cog to cog if you do a max height pogo and double jump. Probably, I just feel like I'll mess that up. Awesome. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Maybe we should go back to Tomodachi. That's a loser mentality. Well, that looks kind of dog, doesn't it? Do you have the tool that lets you stick to walls? I didn't think so. Do. Hard to move and choose slash direction with controller. What do you use on keyboard for the dashes? Down arrow? Hi, Shanish. Oh, don't fucking flashbang me with silk. You have an interesting voice. What does that mean? I might actually cry. Dude. I was actually about to, like, do something very bad. What's up here? Yeah. What does that do? Oh! What is that? Guys, what the hell? What does that do? Oh! Wait, we can get to the egg! I think this is the way to the egg. Is there anything to the side here? Oh, no, there's not. Okay, okay. Don't clueless. Oh, no. What is this? Ding. Whoever said up was fucking with you. Missing ability. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. It'll be useful in the future. Nice e-boy lip bite. I'm sorry I'm biting my lips a lot. It's, one, I'm eating my lip skin, and two, it's, you know, just a fiddly thing. I was doing that a lot in the job interview too, actually. I had a scarf in my lap and I was fingering it a bit. But hopefully that's not, that's probably fine. Do you bite your nails when nervous? Because my nails are fake right now, that stops me from doing it, but if I don't have fake nails, yes, I do. I will chew on my fingers. Did you really not have a better word than fingering? Fiddling. I was fiddling with the scarf. Jesus. Haven't you had them like this for long enough to unlearn biting them? No. I mean, even when, like, sometimes these get chipped a little bit, and if they get chipped, I will pick at them. I don't bite them, but I pick. And then I end up ripping part of it off. It's still an instinct. I'll wait till that guy's gone. Please die, please die, please die. What are you planning to play after Silksong? I was trying to figure that out. Again, I don't know if I will... I really want to finish Silksong, but I don't know if I'll be able to finish it on stream or if it'll take me just way too long. Let me open my notes. Because I have a bit of time in the holidays, and I'm like, how should I spend it? Hi, Definest. Internship after Silksong? Oh no, the internship won't start until July 31st, if I even get it. Oberdin, I'd love to play Oberdin, but I actually don't know if the bitrate, just because of the art style of that game, I don't know if that works on stream because of the bitrate. I would like to play it. Okay, I've got Doom, Expedition 33. I have the Resident Evil demo, we'll definitely play the demo. Elden Ring, actually finishing Undertale. Oh wait, other streamers played, it's fine. All shit done. Give me a suggestion. Long games. I mean, obviously we won't just be playing long games. We'll do some other stuff too. But gotta figure it out. Skyward Sword. Oh yeah. How do I not have that there? Play the Spire. I'll put that there because so many people recommend it. Oh, The Last of Us, maybe. Morrowind? I won't get close to doing Morrowind. Okay, I don't think I can finish Doom. How many game lists have you created over your lifetime? So many. So many. Skyrim job would be fun. What? Doom is like a 9-hour game? I don't know. What about that medieval game you played on the old? I played Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I wasn't sure about it. Morrowind. I don't think you can finish Silksong before the internship. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, if you guys have game suggestions, feel free to let me know. At this pace, no way. Why do I suck so bad? I need to get, Adderall. So I could do 9-hour streams. Ma'am, you've been playing Silksong for 3 months? I've been at university! Please, cut me some slack. Is it possible to vote Silksong out? Sure. Maybe we just point you into a direction you skip the exploring part? Maybe. You played it for university? That is the reason I got back into it, was because I wrote an essay on it. That's true. Oh, come on. What game do you want to try the most? I don't know. Oh! Okay. Is this a battle? Super Metroid? I did start a Metroid game, but I didn't finish it. You should play an easy game next. What is an easy game? I'm trying to see. I have other ideas here. I'm examining. I could get back into speedrunning. What genre would you like to play? I don't even know. There's too many. No. I Am Jesus Christ. Is that a Forsen game? Finishing A Link to the Past. The problem is I play these games and I leave them at such awkward spots. And it's like, I haven't played A Link to the Past for so long that it's like, if I were to play it again, like, I wouldn't want to restart it. But, fuck. Been reading any more vampire smut? No. Well, I haven't read any vampire smut. I finished Dracula. I need another fiction book to really get into. But all the ones I have in my room are a bit... Well, a lot of them are non-fiction. I'm getting a book for my birthday, so I can read that. Have you finished Frankenstein too? I've actually never read Frankenstein. Who is yelling? Oh. Read the horror books that they wrote at that thing? At the sleepover? I should read Frankenstein. Because Frankenstein's pretty short too. Uh-oh. Oh wait, is it not a boss? Is it just a chamber? I can do a chamber. I did die immediately, but I can do it, I can do it. RE9 is 20% off on Steam if you're interested. I feel like it's still gonna be too expensive. Eh? It's Resident Evil 9, right? Or do they not call it that? Is it... Do I have to look up Requiem? Yeah, I'll try the demo. I'll definitely try the demo. Yeah, it's $107.95, even with 20% off. It's $87. That's too much. Steam summer sales at the end of the month, by the way. I'll take a look at that. Game is in like 15 hours max too. I mean, even if the game looks really good, don't get me wrong, but that is an absurd amount of money. Even Tomodachi Life, I still feel guilty about buying, but at least that, like, I have played Tomodachi Life and I love the original game and I've been excited for it for a while. So I'm like, okay, I guess I can go a little crazy with that, but... Do you not have enough clout for a free key? I think Capcom stopped doing keys, at least for the website I was using to apply for it, because I got another Capcom game from there before, but they weren't distributing them. Nice. I think Hype for RE9 died down, so it's better to play something else and wait for a bigger sale. Okay. Are games just expensive in Australia, or is it generally expensive to live there? I mean, I'm sure Resident Evil 9 is still, like, expensive in other currencies, right? It's just conversion. It is expensive to live here, though, yeah. I guess everywhere's expensive now, I don't know. Let's go. Oh, nice music. Oh my god, this music's amazing. Whoa, 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 why can you do backflips? Calm down, bro. Ooh, that was a crit. Very nice, very nice. It's giving Pontiff Sullivan, it is. Oh, I don't like the flying ones. I've got you. Bam. Oh shit. Old Bell was so good at this. I'm not doing so bad right now, I think. There you go. Oh, what the fuck is that? Was that him? My controller! It was delayed. What is that? Oh, Silksong. He drops stools. Da-na-na-na. That wasn't too bad. Have I been here before? No, I haven't. Maybe this is the way to whatever this is. Whispering Bolts. Oh, I like this music too. What is that? Oh wait. I thought he was friendly. Nice. It is not a butt plug. Come on. There's no room for such a juvenile humor. Oh god, I found a secret too. What is this? A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. I am too poor, I can't pay for it, but I can check what's up here. Oh! This is where I've been before. Hello again, dear one. Looks like we both made it up here safe as told, and what a shock to find you are speaking the truth about this place. A settlement like this in the Citadel, nice and safe, cloistering so many bugs with minds intact. Never seen anything like it, nor ever imagined such. Makes trading away all of my nice bits and baubles much easier. After all, I want to take lots and lots of rosaries with me when my strength finally fails. Oh my god, these were expensive. Spool extender, simple key, mask shard, ascendant's grip. Can you eat some rosaries to get some stuff? Maybe. No, I can't. I don't have any. Goodness me. Bring us pins of the choir bugs. Those blades still sharp and strong. Okay, I'll do that. The other one's just asking for a donation. And I don't have any money. Well, well, see here where your brash behavior is wrought, Bellringer. Just as I predicted, this once peaceful sanctuary is now crawling with all sorts. We've the beginnings of a shabby little settlement all huddled around this old shrine. These poor bugs, all the victims of the Citadel and its insidious attraction. This place draws them up into its maw, only to consume them utterly. Aye, inside and out, it's nothing but a grand gilded lie. Well, at least these few stragglers can enjoy a moment's safety, poor fools. First shrine. They should be donating to you. Yeah, I wish I could ask for donations in this game. Let me go back. Ooh, new enemy. What bug would you be if you were in the game? I would like to be... I mean, all the bugs in this game are not really real bugs. But I'd like to be some kind of... maybe a Christmas beetle? Or maybe like a katydid? I can't tell if you're a cool-ass girl or an S-tier twink. I have a pretty big dick. Is Christmas Beetle a real one? I don't know if that's their real name, but they're the ones with the like iridescent green shells, you know. I want to get to the other side of this. Oh, can I not reach it? You get to be a stink beetle. I'd be a stink beetle. Okay, I don't think I can get to that side yet. Even with crazy parkour. Oh! Oh! Maybe now I can. Ah! Will streamer be playing on Forsen's well-esteemed Minecraft server? Probably not. I think I'd get bullied. What the fuck is this? Can I break this? No. I hope this isn't a bait. Oh no. Silk Eater. Yum yum yum. We need to farm more femboys here. Farm? Like grow my femboy audience? Hey! Come back. Come on, come on! There we go. Ooh! Ooh! Wait, no. I thought I had 400 rosaries. I have 400 silver shard things. Board game idea, you grow twinks in a farm. That sounds a little sinister. But yeah, maybe. Let's go to the right first. See, these things look like squids. That's no bug. Oh! Oh, worms! Are they bookworms? I don't like that sound. This is Psalm Cylinder. Oh wait, sorry. Cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Oh, maybe that's what I need for the medallion. What's your favorite psalm bell? I don't know any, I'm sorry. I am reading, you guys may have seen me show my Catholic art book. I've only ever like looked at the art in it. I've never read it through fully. Like actually read the words, I've just looked at the art. But I've been reading it, so I'm learning all about the Bible and its many stories. Having lots of fun. Okay. Why? Because I thought I should read this. I should actually read this book because it has words in it that I've been ignoring. I've been treating it as an almost like a coffee table book that you just look at for, you know, a few seconds and think, oh, that's nice, but you never actually look at the words. And I thought, someone has taken the time to write this book, so I should read it. Hi, Oracle. Which stories? The ones about genocide? Just to be clear, I'm not religious in any way. So I was learning about... There's stories I should probably know, but I've never read the Bible, and I didn't listen in, like, divinity classes or in chapel at school, so... I learnt about Mary Magdalene. I learned about the various saints that there were, and how they're represented in art. I learned about, there's some statement in it that says that having an idol is a sin, which is very confusing because there are so many idols that have been made throughout. But a lot of aspects of it are a bit confusing. You should do a saints tier list? Yeah, maybe I should. Oh, is it false idols? Are your parents religious? No. No. The whole book is full of contradictions. I will say, oh, I think I have to be on the other side to push this. I will say, if I was a peasant lady in the 14th century, and I picked up the Bible, and everyone was talking about it, and I saw pictures of it everywhere, I probably would be like, yeah, that happened. Sure. So I'll give them, like, as I was reading it, I was like, I would have bought this. Were they allowed to read back then? Well, were women allowed to read? It probably depended where. You wouldn't be able to read it? Yeah, so majority of the populations were obviously illiterate, but that's why art was so important, and why in churches they often have the illustration. They're almost like comic books on the wall so that people who were poor were able to actually understand the Bible. Can I recommend a channel that discusses stories from the Bible that I think you'd like? Okay, to be clear, I'm not really interested in Bible stories. However, if it's like historical, I am interested. Like at the context of it, then yes, you can recommend. Belle, how'd you end up in the Satanist rabbit hole? That's a good question. I really don't know. I don't know. I probably went on some weird internet rabbit hole. I had to read it in school and it was so fucking lame. Yeah, the only time I had to, like, they'd read some of the Bible at my, like, primary and middle school, like when we had assemblies and stuff. Like, just, they'd have, no, not even at assemblies. It was only, we had chapel, like, once a month maybe, and they'd read it there, but I obviously didn't listen. It was only when I went to boarding school. That school was a lot more religious than my other schools. And we had chapel or church every morning. And then we had long services on Sundays. And then I also had a divinity/religion class every 2 weeks. Which honestly wasn't that bad because we had a cool hip with the kids priest teacher. And we got to watch The Simpsons. We watched a Simpsons episode where they went to church or something. Yeah, so it was fine. Why'd your parents put me in that school? Because they hated my guts and they wanted to get rid of me. No, it was because I was having a very unpleasant time at my current school and I wanted a fresh start. And they'd heard about it from a family friend that this school had been really good. So yeah. Were there no non-religious ones though? Every school that I've been to has had a religious affiliation. Yeah. But only the boarding school was it really, like, obvious. That shouldn't be the case, I don't think. But, like, yeah, my primary, middle school, yeah, and my high school were all, like, Christian Catholic. I don't know which way is best to go. I guess I want to get down to this thing bottom right. But I'm curious what's here. I'll go right though. I feel like boarding schools always tend to be religious. Yeah. Probably. Was it a girls only boarding school? The way my boarding school worked was, so you had a house that you would be assigned to. And I think there were like maybe there were 4 boys' houses and 3 girls' houses. And you'd be assigned to one of them, and then you'd live in that house that was, what's the word for not unisex? Like Harry Potter, it's just like Harry Potter. I was in Gryffindor. They were one gender, and then classes would be mixed. The classes were boys and girls, but then the houses would be one. You know what I mean? Yeah. If you had to commit yourself to a religion, which one would you pick? Maybe like Hinduism or something. Were you a popular girl? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was. Which house were you in? Well, I can't say, otherwise I'll dox the school I went to. I mean, even my schools in Australia also had houses, but those were just for sports days. Do you think these schools made you more uninterested in religion? Yes. Gilmore, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stop throwing your balls at me. Jeez. Thank you, Gilmore. You too, you too. What do you even know about Hinduism? Not a lot. I did actually I had to do a research activity when I was like 11 on Hinduism. And I remember I ended up making like some chocolate dessert. Is Diwali Hindu? I swear it was something to do with Diwali. Oops. Everyone I've never known who went to a religious school wasn't even religious and just got forced into it. Yes, that's how it goes. Oops. The Until Dawn trailer started playing again. Hi, Burnwheel. I am still Australian, that's true. PlayStation. Yeah, I made these chocolate things that are popular in Diwali and I brought them to school as part of my presentation that I did on Hinduism. I remember that. What is that sound? Oh! You weren't here before. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it. Share it claw to claw. Hey, this is my cylinder. Pass it and this vault keeper shall grant their wisdom just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our citadel's sacred understandings. Do you think you will ever be Guatemalan? Probably not. But maybe. No, this is mine. I think I need this. Did you show rooms? Yes, I was lucky in that at my boarding school they had there were a very small amount of day students who lived nearby and they wouldn't actually board, but they'd still get a room to like drop their stuff in. And I remember for a bit I had a day student as my roommate, so she wasn't there majority of the time, so it was kind of my own room. But can she not part with such a small prize? Remain blind, fool she. This keeper's understanding stays with itself. Oh, I thought he was gonna fight me for it. Well, that's easy enough. Bro does not want to progress the story. Why, he looks menacing. I don't want to give him the cylinder. It's mine. Well. Dude, I am always baffled at how much I struggle with those little guys. Stop it. I need to go to the left one? Oh. No, 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 no. No, thank you. Oh, but there's a worm now. No pee break, you have changed. I don't really need to pee, actually. Maybe I should now, though. No, I'll do... That's not the way. Wait, which way did they come from? Oh, left. You sit down or stand when you pee? I stand. Wait, no, that's not true. Well, it depends on the situation. If I don't want to touch the toilet seat, I stand. No, no. No. Like, if I'm in a public toilet, I squat like this. But then there's a chance, you guys know I have issues with my peeing and that it sometimes I miss. But yeah, if I'm at home, I sit. Sorry, I got confused with the standing to wipe thing because I say that I stand to wipe and everyone says that I'm crazy for doing that and I have no idea how people wipe when they sit. It doesn't make sense to me and I'm convinced that people are just playing like the most like organized prank in history on me because it doesn't make sense. Hi, Erin. Felt the same way, then I tried sitting to wipe and it's so much better. If I try wiping when I'm sitting, am I gonna have like a moment of revelation? Am I gonna suddenly be like, oh my god, I've been missing it all this time? Just put your hand in there, your turd's so big that you touch them. I don't... Okay, I don't want to act it out, but... If you are... No, I can't. If you're like this, what's the point? Just... If you're sitting down, you're having to put your hand in the toilet bowl. No? Why would you want to put your hand in the toilet bowl to do that? If I'm standing up, hands are free. They're not about to touch the toilet or the water or anything. I don't get it. You don't touch the toilet bowl of water, but you're saying you're putting your hand within the confines of the bowl. A little bit, yes. That's gross. I don't want to do that. I want my hands in the not toilet air. How is that gross? You literally sit on it? Guys, there's no point, We're never gonna reach an agreement on this. We're just gonna have to agree to disagree. Because we've had this debate too many times and it never goes anywhere. Wait, I trap him in here and then I bounce him from above. And you're wrong. Okay. How high does the water level go in Australia? Not high, but... How can I, like, represent this? Do I have, like, a circular object? I, like, want to... Ugh! Use the whiteboard? I'm worried I'll not be able to draw it properly. Okay. Toilet. This toilet sucks. So you're sitting here. And you're putting your arm in like this to wipe here? Are you serious? Is this what you guys are doing? What the fuck? Why? Why are you doing that? What? How are so many of you doing that? What? What's wrong? I hover wipe too, don't worry. Thank you. What is the problem with that? This just feels wrong. Even if you're not, like... Aren't you worried that you're gonna touch the side of it? Lean forward and you raise your butt up a bit. No need to go inside the toilet. I mean, that's kind of what I do. Just don't touch the side. Okay, okay. That just, even if you're not touching the toilet water, I'm just scared to do that. I, like a refined person, I guess I'm more like, I don't know what's up. I don't know why I'm 3 foot tall, but I do this and then like this. So there's like a little bend. my legs are on the floor, but I'm like out. My hands are not in the circle of the bowl. Why are you on the edge? No, I haven't drawn it correctly. You can squat on the toilet. No, but guys, this conversation is pointless. We will never agree. Now the edge is going to get poop droppings. Okay. I don't know how explosive you think my excretion is, but I'm not dripping shit everywhere as I squat above the toilet. That is insane. You're standing up with your whole pants down wiping? Yeah. Guys, we're getting close to the thing. That's because you're young, just wait till you're 25. What, my bones, my aged bones won't be able to squat like they used to. It's just a mental maturity thing. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I have to be in this. How do I get down there? Did you go to the gym yet? No. I did want to ask. So, my next TikTok... I need to shut up. Music time. Bing, bong. Bing, bong. Bing, bong, bing. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Bing. Bing, 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 bing. I'm actually bad at this. Man. There we go. Buses does? Cog cart piece. What does that do? Okay. What I was gonna say is my next TikTok was gonna be me dyeing my hair. But now I'm too scared to dye my hair because I'm suddenly like, wait, what if I look better with brown hair? So I need another TikTok idea. I need to go on an adventure somewhere. God, how do I get to this, the other side of this thing? We need more social commentary, more hot takes. Oh wait, maybe up here is something? Stand or sit, wipe, TikTok. You know, I'll do that. Let's generate some discourse. What is this? Oh, careful. Do one of those millennial dances. What's millennial dances? Fragrance TikTok? Oh, I could become the next Jeremy Fragrance. Hello? O great land, whose flame doth falter, whose choir conductors all doth fail. Observe, take heart, that spark still burning, you butterfly of crimson grace. All bells shall peal and voices raise, when brave Trobbio steps at last upon the stage. Whatever that means. You want kids? Not really. What do you use that whiteboard for? Why is it by your bed? Oh no, I literally got that whiteboard specifically for stream because I struggle to explain things so much. So I usually have it on the chair next to me in case I need to do a visual explanation of something. So I can pull it out and go, hey guys, consider this. Okay, this is new. But I kind of don't want to be going this way, but I don't think I can access this yet. Have you played RE9? No, I haven't. Have you never seen a baby and thought it would be cool to listen to it cry every fucking day? Listen. I've talked about this a few times. Oh! I don't know if this is anything to be excited about, but it looks cool, so... Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Valium. Are you afraid of birth pains? Han, can I ask you a quick question? Do you talk to many ladies? Or am I the first one? O drab and trembling squib, you who timidly step upon the great stage, fate has seen you chosen. Cast away your fear and join me as my partner. Valium's flame may flicker, but together we shall spark it ablaze. Let us enliven the citadel. Lost to silence, let us rouse the soul of this once great land. Are we dancing together, or does he want to fight? Oh wait, I think we're dancing. Oh my god! Erica Kirk's gonna come out. Oh wait, no, we are fighting. Why does he have tornadoes? Oh my god! Oh my god! First phase? He's got tornadoes and grenades? My goodness. Your patience with Han's line of questioning is extraordinary. Thank you, Bison. How do I even get back there? I don't know how I got there. Down. I'm doing an investigation here. Into birth pains? Oh! I don't know which way I went. Or maybe I went this way and then left. Oh, no. Still didn't buy the map? Wait, do I have enough? I have 0. Wait, yeah, I need to get back to my spool. think this is the way. That's where I was before. Oh my god. Transvestigators in chat. You know, something I've noticed is that why is it always only ever women who get transvestigated? There's a very, like, there are so many, I see it, like, I know there was something about, like, Erica Kirk and Sydney Sweeney were getting transvestigated, and people were, like, seeing how, like, ironic it was that these people who are, like, conservative-leaning were getting, like, being turned on by their own fan bases. What's transvestigated? It's when, like, it's when people, mainly men online, like, think that usually, like, someone who says they're a cis woman, that word sounds not okay to use. Is it not okay to use? It's a very weird thing. But it's... I think so much of it is that people don't... Hi, Jonas. I mean, it's... This is like a topic that I shouldn't really get into. But I see it all the time, where people who... I guess men who don't understand that, like literally just don't understand, like, women, point blank, and then think... I don't know. Never mind. We don't have to talk about it. For a lot of people, it's just a way to shit on women for looking manly. Yeah, and it's like, what does manly even mean? It's like, do people not... Like, people... Oh my god, it makes me so upset, so I don't want to talk about it. But people don't understand... Oh, fuck, man. Sounds like incel shit? It is. Side topic, I think frogs are cute. Frogs are very cute. Flip it, ship it to LSF. It's like people can't comprehend that maybe there isn't, like, that much of a difference, like, in the, what do you say, like, physiognomy of men and women. But it's almost always women, if they don't have, like, massive bouncing breasts and a ton of makeup on, that they look masculine, even though that's naturally how they look. Because they... Never mind. I'm gonna get on a tangent. There aren't really men-only spaces? What do you mean by that? I remember getting confused for a woman from behind because of my long hair. There's stuff like that. It's cynical pandering to conspiracy theorists. The prominent transvestigators don't believe what they're saying. Yeah. It's a very weird trend. And I mean, it's happened for ages. Like, someone mentioned the Lady Gaga thing. That was like mid-2000s. There was like that hermaphrodite thing. It's very odd. Guys, how do I get back to this boss? We found your next TikTok topic, you're welcome. Ugh, but I don't... If I talk about that stuff, it makes me so riled up. I don't want to make myself upset. And then... Wait, Hassan took a part in that? Jesus. The sign? Wait, with the 3 little bugs? Oh yeah, this thing. Thank you, sorry. That'll definitely pull in some weirdos in the comments trying to argue too. Yeah, it's just not... Just not worth it. I'm gonna have a drink. Would you become a president? It wouldn't be my top career choice. Oh wait. Oh, I thought that'd have money in it. Ah. I wouldn't vote for you, sorry. I forgive you. I like his sparkles. He has fireworks too? What is this? What the hell are his other phases? Oh my god. One at a time. Wow, 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 wow. He's insane. Oh, come on. This guy was in the first game, wasn't he? Wait, really? Oh, in the DLC. I say, I don't recognize this guy. Oh, it's not the same. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I remember the name Grim, but I can't really remember what he looks like. That wasn't the really angry guy, was it? Who got stuck in the... He got stuck in a mine. When are you going back to your parents? I don't know. Well, I'm going back in a couple days. Because we're gonna have a family dinner. And I want to force my family to play some board games with me. Because doing that game design course has made me want to play more board games. And I'm gonna kindly ask them not to get mad if they lose. Uh-oh, uh-oh. How's Jimmy faring? Jimmy's good. He's on his medication. He is very skinny though. Can I hit him from the top when he's in a tornado? I wonder. We'll never know. Which board games are you gonna make him play? I'll probably just play Catan. Only because I want to play some new ones, but my family's familiar with Catan. And we have it. It's probably the easiest. We did play Risk one time, and I enjoyed it, but not to put my mum on blast, but she got so upset that she got up like halfway through the game and just left. 'Cause she was upset that it was like random. She thought it was random because there was a lot of dice rolling. I'll trade you 2 sheep for a brick. I mean, I haven't played Catan in ages. I can't really... I remember there was... Yeah, there's the item tokens. And I think you roll a dice each turn to know, or each round to know what items there are. And you put your house near the items to farm the items. And you have to build the roads and connect the houses and blah blah blah. Give your mum a pure skill-based game and she will destroy you. I mean, maybe. Any more social kind of board games? I don't know. Are there any board games you guys recommend that aren't very basic? I loved Pictionary. I think we tried to look for Pictionary at Christmas, but we couldn't find it. Because I remember having fun at Pictionary too. D&D, okay, I don't know how to play D&D. I want to learn how. And I don't think my family will want to. Yeah, we play Codenames a bit. Oh, I can get him in the tornado. Okay. Something. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, this is very tricky. Can I get the medallion? Or do I have to beat him to get the medallion? Can I ask that question? Spirit Island? More advanced than Catan. Spirit Island. Flappy Bird. Okay. You have to kill him either way. Fuck! Is this even the right way? Yeah, it is, I think. Teacher is fun, but it's always 4 players, 2v2. We have 4 players. Let me look it up. Just open a tab. Teacher. Was it Spirit Island? Highly strategic. Spirit Island. Look up Chin Chin too. I'm not looking up Chin Chin. Does Chin Chin actually mean penis? There's a restaurant in the city called Chin Chin. A form of saying it. I see. Ah, he's too quick! He's too quick! Dude, fuck off with your fucking tornadoes, man. Italian restaurant? No, it's Asian. It's like Asian fusion. Pandemic is a good one, but the vibes are weird with it now. Why? Because of COVID? I don't think so. Have you ever played Nintendo games like Wii Sports with your family? I really like those times. Yeah, I used to play Wii Sports Resort with my brother all the time. And I've played Mario Kart with my family, but... well, it's always with my dad and my brother. And none of you believe me when I say this, but I literally can't play with them because they get so upset because I win all the time. And I remember the last time I tried to play with them, I specifically said, can you guys please try to not get upset? And then they technically did, but the problem was they were silent. Like, dead silent the entire game, and I could see at my dad's face that he was raging internally, but he was just trying not to externalize it. And I was like, well, this is kind of worse. It's just awkward silence now. Yeah, suffering from success. What was the first console you had? My first console was a Wii. What's wrong with your family? They just get competitive. And my dad particularly gets upset. My dad once threw a controller at the TV because one of our controllers has really bad drift on it. And he was trying to play with the drift because he was like, oh no, you guys can play with the good controllers. But then he got so upset that he threw the controller at the screen. Which I guess is fair enough. Drift is very annoying, but... What was that? What is this? God, you're fucking... Did he break the TV? He didn't break the TV, no. Play a co-op based game. I mean, Codenames is co-op kind of, right? Are you doing a challenge to beat the game with only 5 HP? Seems kind of low still. No, should I have more health by now? I don't know where to get it. Does your family like Uno? I don't think we played Uno once. Yes. I missed it, man. I think there was one you could have bought, but you didn't. Yeah. Doesn't matter, even with 6 HP, everything does 2 damage. Never let your dad play Souls games, please. Dude, my dad would... Yeah, he could not do a Souls game, I don't think. I don't know if he would cry, but I think he'd get a little bit upset. Do not play Uno with these tryhards. I feel like there are better games than Uno. The only time I played Uno, I think, was on school camp, when there was nothing else to do, and some people were playing it. I just got a text from my mum. I don't know. I got a message from my mum this morning that said it was something. It was a gift description, and then it said, "Do you think Boo would like?" And I was like, I'm not supposed to be seeing this. So then I pretended that I didn't see it. And then she called me and was like, did you see the message? And I said, yes, but I didn't click on the photo. And now she sent me another thing that I don't know if she meant to send to me. But I don't know if I should tell her or if I should just pretend like I didn't see it. It is not a Switch 2. What if you taught your family Mahjong? I've seen people take Mahjong quite seriously. That could be the next big family game. Are you Boo? Yes, I am Boo. I'm Boo Boo. Do they call you Boo because of Monsters Inc? No. It's a nickname I've had since childhood. I don't know why I'm called Boo Boo, but I'm called Boo Boo. Call her again. Maybe she didn't realize. I mean, I'm like, maybe she did mean to send it to me, but... I don't know. She sent me. I showed her my wish list, and it had leather gloves on it. I've told you guys I want some leather gloves like Patrick Bateman because I don't like how my hands feel a lot of the time. And she sent me some leather gloves. It's not OJ shit. It's for my dry hands. I said they look nice. Are they moisturizing gloves? No, I just want leather gloves so that when I put my hand cream on, it stays to absorb. And also my hands get very cold and they get kind of purple sometimes too. And also to prevent sun damage. Oh, wait, is there a shortcut that I'm missing? Oh, I opened it? Whoops. My controller vibrated, is that a good thing? No, maybe that means I did damage. Or maybe it's just the fireworks. This reminds me of the Smash. The you guys know in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, the thing, how it makes a cross if you select the wrong one, you break the wrong one. One of you will know what I'm talking about. Because I'm dying. Did you know leather is cow ass? Feel good now, buddy. I did. Yeah, the fake Smash Balls. What are your feelings on the damaging abilities other than your little sword? I've not seen you use them much. Alright, which way is the shortcut, sorry? Yeah, I'm kind of forgetting. I have my little, like, cookery knives. And then I have the, like, special when my silk is full. I just don't use it a lot because I feel like I need my silk to heal so much of the time. From the boss arena? Is there a rest space closer? What? Oh dear. Do you want to be my girlfriend? If you're talking to me, you may not be talking to me. I admire your confidence. But I will say no, I'm sorry. But maybe someone else in here will be willing. Is there a rest here? Oh no. Check your map. Oh, scheisse. I haven't been here in a while. Wait. Is the bench on the other side of the bug? My horse? It is, okay. Excuse me, lads. My mum responded 1 second. Do you think you've got small or medium hands? So she did mean to send it to me. I reckon I've got medium hands. I'm saying medium. This will be important for the trial. No. I don't know what size are your hands. I'm just going based off the dishwashing gloves that I get. I think they're medium size. Aye! Can you hold up your hand to your face? I have cancer, no. Excuse me. I think the tornadoes always spawn in the same vicinity to him, so as long as you're not in those locations, you're fine. Uh-oh. Okay, the fireworks are a bit ridiculous. Like, come on. Come on. You could be a palm reader with your medium hands. Yeah, maybe. You were gone for a second. What happened there? Was I? What did I dissociate? He's being extra? Like there's... He spawns like 5 fireworks. Like I assume he has a second phase, but genuinely, what could they possibly add? Like, come on. There's 2 of them in the second phase? That's just not possible. If that's true, that's genuinely just not possible. Are you Korean? No! In my opinion, Wanderer's Crest is only good for its attack speed, but it's hard to leverage it during boss fights unless you really know what you're doing, so many of your hits whiff because of reach. I'm not Mongolian, no. Guys, I found out the other day, for the first time, that raisins are grapes. I didn't know that. I thought they were like their own thing. What do you think they were? I thought they were raisins. I thought they were their own fruit. How'd you make it this far? You know, the only reason I found out was because I was watching Would I Lie to You? And one of the lie that this guy said was, I only found out at the age of 40 that raisins were grapes. And I suddenly was like, wait, raisins are grapes? And everyone on the panel was like, no way you found it at 40. That's crazy. That's how I found out. It's like knowing Santa Claus isn't real. I had the same thing with cucumbers and pickles. It's a similar thing, yeah. I don't like this. You gonna tornado? You bastard. You bitch. Excuse my language. Oh! Penis! Oh, I'm scared though, man. Please don't fuck with me while I'm healing. I'm begging you. No, no. Oh, I was doing all right. How many tries do you think this boss will take? This guy seems pretty tricky. So I'm wondering if I won't beat him this stream. Reactive healing? Why is that bad? Penis cannot be your celebration word. I know, I don't know why I said that in celebration. I apologize. Sorry. Guys, do you mind if I pee really quick? It very much can be her celebration word. I think I should go with something more family friendly. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll play some Animal Crossing music at the same time. You want to heal proactively in safe openings. Okay. Aye. Wait, I'll mute just in case.
I came for the speedrunning, and now I leave the stream with a grave mistrust of public toilets. Because what if someone stood up to wipe and now their fecal matter is all over the seat and the button? Bye guys.
No. Thank you so much for the 4,000 bits, Forsworn. Thank you very, very much. I hope you can take away something more valuable from this stream. But I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay, let's continue. I'm just gonna check my uptime. What time is it? 3:30. Okay, I'll do a few more attempts. Wait, I wanna moisturize my hands. I might make the button slippy, but were your streams 18 plus before you were? I think I used to be less explicit. I used to get really weirded out by if people even said the name, like genitalia words, I would get really weirded out by it. That's actually, I had to stop watching Markiplier. I used to watch Markiplier, but he said he talked about dicks too much, which I probably still think that actually. And I had to stop watching him because it made me so uncomfortable. To be fair, that was when I was like 14, so it's probably fair, right? Check Discord event, tell us we can stream Summer Game Fest. 6:30 in the morning? I might struggle. I've never watched him. Did he really talk about penis that much? I remember it being really, like, gratuitous almost. Yeah. It's a 2-hour event, girl. You will tap out early. What is usually shown at the Summer Game Fest? Is it, like, console games or... Yeah, more specific than games. Ass. Pure ass. AAA games. You know me, I love a good AAA game. Ooh. The next High Guard will be shown. High Guard's the one that had to close its servers like months after releasing, right? Imagine a stretched out Nintendo Direct. Okay. Bunch of games that are out of your price range. Okay. I don't know if this is worth waking up at 6:30 for. If it was a Nintendo Direct, I would be more tempted to wake up at 6:30. I mean, it's not even waking up at 6:30. I have to wake up at like 6. Good night, all clouds of bunnies. Oh my god! There's a chance for Silent Hill 1 remake? You don't even have a Switch 2? Are you really a Nintendo fan? I am. You can just skim the announcements later. I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that. Stop. Dude, what's with the bombs? Oh my goodness. Wait, I bet. Ooh. Dude, come on. Please, man. Oh, dude. It's so fucked they increased the price on the Switch 2. It is. I'm like, I don't feel much FOMO having not got the Switch 2 though. I don't think there's been any game that's been incredible yet. So surely they'll release some games now that's more expensive. Surely. I mean, maybe there'll be a Zelda one. Maybe. It's kind of peak low-key. Ben, when was the last time you played your Switch 2? And you played a game that was specifically only available on the Switch 2? Like 2 weeks ago? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought, to be honest. What was that, Mario Kart? You're a Switch 2 hater? It's just not worth it at this point. I think. Mario Kart World, yeah. Oh, good night, Stacy. They're increasing the prices for PS5 and Xbox too. Everything's going up. It's gonna be the new Wii U, let's be real. I mean, they did it. They had more sales for the Switch 2 than I thought they were gonna get. By a lot. Didn't people fuck with the Pocopia game? Oh yeah, that game looked quite dull to me, but that did, I think, have good reviews. I saw a few people playing that. Who is buying an Xbox? When did the last Xbox console come out? Hype for that died so quick. I mean, I feel like hype for all the Switch 2 games has gone so quickly. I think Tomodachi Life was best selling for May. Again, you can get that on the normal Switch, right? I hate to say it, but I think... No. I'm acting like I'm about to say the most insane, controversial thing. Oh, I better not say it. Tomodachi Life, I feel like could have been made as a Nintendo mobile app. And it would have had about the same player experience. That was what I was gonna say. Sometimes I feel a bit like I'm playing Mitomo. That was a free app that they discontinued, even though I liked it. I think it sucks too. I don't think it sucks. No, I don't think it sucks. But it's missing a few things, I think. Ah, stop! Music! Ali, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. It's missing a smaller price tag? Yes. It also needs... it needs more pizzazz. Oh my god, I meant to move! Requires you to be creative to get a lot out of it. Yeah, which shouldn't be the case. Because being creative... Although people have done some really amazing things with it, but that's also kind of code word for... You have to make the game interesting, not the game. Which... I mean, sometimes works, but... I think that shouldn't be like a prerequisite to having a fulfilling time with a game. User error TBH, some people are doing a lot with the game. Tomodachi? Isn't that also true of like Minecraft? No, but even Minecraft is still inherently like interesting, even if you're the shittest player ever. There are going to be things that catch your eye. There's monsters, there's farming, there's mining, there's lots of things you can tap into. It's like The Sims, but way less to do. I mean, I kind of want to go back and play Tomodachi Life on the DS to see what differences there are. Yeah, Tomodachi is definitely... You are supposed to insert yourself in the game. No, that doesn't make sense. Of course you're inserting yourself in a game. It's more personalized. Fuck! Ooh. Ooh! That was reactive healing. Can you maybe stop eating tornadoes? I know the tornadoes are fucking me up, man. The DS one feels like there's more to personal relationships. Yeah, even with my slightly vague, hazy memory of the DS Tomodachi life, there was relationship ranking boards, I remember, which aren't in the Switch Tomodachi life, which I thought were really cute. There were game shows you could play with your Miis. There was the singing, where you could make the Miis sing songs, which was always really funny. I don't know why they haven't added that to the Switch one, because that's such a fun, like, little activity. There's still travel. There's customization of homes. There's ending credits? You only get ranking boards after watching the end credits in the new one? Why would you do that? The minigames in Tomodachi Life seem so ass. I mean, one thing that I've noticed, even though I haven't played Tomodachi Life for very long, let me whip out my Switch really quick. The other save I'm using on a different profile, I have spent 9 hours on, and most of that would probably be me creation. Like, genuinely, I think maybe 5 hours of that is me creation. And I'm seeing so many repeats of activities. Miis are saying the same thing. Miis constantly get stuck and frozen, and you have to help them out of the... You have to help them get unfrozen. That happens constantly, and I don't know... Like, if it happens a couple times, I'm like, yeah, sure, but... It's so repetitive already. And I've barely played it. And I'm thinking, how much time did they have to develop this game that they couldn't add? Like a couple more minigames. Think it's just an excuse to have you force Miis to me? Oh. Worth the money? How much was it again? I think I paid like $70. No, it's not worth $70. I don't want to say it, because I don't want to feel guilty about it, but it's not. But it's okay, I will get my money's worth. I will continue to play that game and make every television character I've ever seen. Why did I just kill myself? Almost. No, double tornado, man. Hi, Delbzy. It was 70. It's default 85 here, so I assume it's more for you. No, okay, maybe it was 80. I think it was 79.95 maybe in the Nintendo shop. Yeah. I don't know, hopefully they'll update it. With some more cool stuff. Let's see some dry hamburgers. Wait, I'll do one more try. And then I'm gonna go have some lunch. Oh! Critical. At 4? Yes. Or maybe a snack. Some afternoon tea. Oh! Oh, don't! I hate when he double tornadoes! He's such a sneaky bastard. Oh my god! Okay, wait. One more. One more. When do you have dinner? I usually have dinner at like 6 or 7 p.m. So maybe I shouldn't have too much. Are you doing the 6-7 bit on purpose? No, I'm not. I genuinely do have it at 6 or 7 p.m. depending on the day. Go back to the down slash that's angled. Wait. I do wonder. Because the downward slash I think gives you more room between you and... I think the range of it is bigger. You know what I mean? So maybe that's better because it gives you more, like, if you have more distance you're less likely to take damage, question mark? Whereas this one you have to be quite close to them to actually do it. Deal damage. Dude, how? I can't even outrun it. He's too quick. Oh my... Are you kidding me? Fireworks and grenades at the same time. No. Okay, actual last one. Actual last one. Actual last one. Feels like the hitbox, the angle one. Oh wait. Yeah, should I try that one this time? Ah. Surely the one you haven't used in months will be better. Wait, let me get used to it. Which one was it? I think it was Hunter. The original one, right? This one. Oh, sorry. We'll try this one. It might be a mess. It's okay. Stream tomorrow? Yes. I have no charms equipped. Oh, thank you. I can equip them here, right? Oh. Ah. We can go back down. Can we do another prediction for stream tomorrow? Sure you can. Okay, Druids, which one did I have? Oh wait, I think I had Weave Light. Warding Bell is kind of good too. Adds a shield when you're healing. Apart from the bell, you're not really using any tools anyway. Yeah, because I don't really use my knives either, do I? I'll try the bell. Switch out compass. I don't know, the other ones are just for money, right? I mean, I guess I do need money. Shards or beads? Which one do we want? Oh, they won't do anything? Okay. We will just do compass then. Okay, I managed to get up the bells using the diagonal attack, so maybe that's promising. Oh. Oh, with the tornado, it's kind of hard though. Aye. Fuck, I didn't think I'd be in the trajectory of the tornado, damn it. Okay, I'll leave it there because I said actual last one a few times. That boss is tricky, dude. Very tricky. Goodness me. A for effort, I guess. Thank you. He will still be there tomorrow. That is true. That is true. Do. Thank you, Ismia. I'm down for a map tap. I'll give it a whirl. Thank you, Calzone. I might play Silksong tomorrow. Because I don't know. I guess I could try some demos. I need to figure out what else we can play apart from the long games. We'll see. Map tap. Oh wait, yeah, we can play the RE9 demo, that's true. If it'll run on my computer, it should do. Tap as close as you can to Padua, Italy. I know where Italy is. Don't know where Padua is. I'll guess down south, like here. Oh. It was 50-50. Unlucky. Can you do Framed next? Movie Wordle. Oh, I have played that. Yeah, I can try it. Hagia Sophia, Turkey. Don't know? I'll guess here. Okay. Right continent. Yippee! We can't see the top? Oh, sorry. Tap as close as you can to Hong Kong, China. See, embarrassingly, I should know where this is, but I don't actually know if I do. I think it's like here. I know it's China, but I didn't know where. Here. What is this bit? Guys, what's this? Hainan. Okay. How close you can to Campeche. I don't know how to say this, I'm so sorry. Campeche, Mexico. I'm gonna guess here. Fuck. The Dingleberry of China. Hop as close as you can to Zibo. Oh, a star. Shandong Province, China. I don't know. I know where countries are. I don't know where specific things are. I like here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Weird, there's this person. Cool. So Badman, learner geography. I don't know the inner parts. If you control F your OBS scenes, do they correctly full screen them for you? I don't know, and I'm not going to try now in case it shows something that I don't want to show. What other... We had frame. Movie word. Feet on a floor. It is... They're a spy. They're undercover, they're sneaking under something. James Bond. James and the Giant Peach. Where's James Bond? Bad Boys. Is that Saul Goodman? No. But yeah, let's go Hitman. Is that a movie? Top Gun. That's a Captain America. Guys, what are I think this is like a military spy movie. I've never seen this in my life. But we can use the power of deduction. What's the Kingswood? King's Cross. Kingsman, the Secret Service. Darn. Is that Ana de Armas? I don't know. Is this seriously not James Bond? Different Kingsman? I don't know if it has another one. Rayman? I've never heard of that in my life, I'm sorry. The Grey Man. When the sea. Okay, can I just say, can I get some credit for realizing that it was in fact a secret agent movie from the first frame? Can I get some props? Thank you. Thank you to the one person Oh, you have to guess any species. Any? Elephant, because you guys are saying cage the elephant. Whoa. The answer and elephant have this in common. Amniote. Amniotes are tetrapod vertebrate animals belonging to the clade Amniota, a large group that comprises the vast majority of living terrestrial and semi-aquatic vertebrates. So aka, it's not very useful. Oh yeah, time guesser, of course. We can do time guess as well. So... Oh, does that mean it's not a mammal? Try a bird. Penguin. Macaroni penguin? Let's go macaroni penguin. Neowaves. Neowaves is a clade that consists of all modern birds with the exception of Paleognathae and Galoancerae. This group is defined in the phyllocode by George Sangster and colleagues in 2022 as the most inclusive crown clade containing Parsa domesticus but not Gallus gallus. Ah yes. Not the Gallus gallus. So it's a bird. It's a modern bird. What about an owl? An owl is quite different to a penguin biologically, I think. Let's go a barn owl, maybe. What the fuck? Oh yeah, maybe ostrich? Whoa! Emu? I feel like ostriches and emus would be in the same... something. Let's do... Owls and penguins have the same stance. That's true. Duck swan. Remember, it can't be a Gallus gallus. That's true, that's true. Raven. I'm trying to think what birds are like very different to what we've done. Hummingbird? Come on! What? Eagle? Yeah. Bald eagle. Please! How do we get out of the neowaves? Pelican. Pelicans are scary. Magpie? I'll do magpie. Crocodile? No, I think it's a bird. I think it has to be a bird. Seagull. Can you click the telluride thing? Tellurids, also known as land birds or core land birds, is a recently defined clade of birds defined by their arboreality. Based on the most recent genetic studies, the clade unites a variety of bird groups, including the Australavians as well as the Afroavians. Of course. But it's not one of those. So maybe... I mean, I could try a seagull, right? Maybe it could be a duck. I thought that'd be too obvious because it's the photo. Duck. What are those birds called you saw in the park? There are a few different ones. There are ibis. They have the long black beaks. Get a hint? Guys, should we get a hint? Flamingo. I wonder if flamingo got any of these. Kiwi bird? It might... maybe kiwi? Let's try pelican, because that's sea. Ah, acornets. Core water birds. Dude, what the fuck? The last common ancestor of the great white pelican and the common loon. So they're not a core water bird. They're not a land bird. They're a space bird. Yeah, guys, what if it's a chicken? Okay. It's not a fowl. Birds belonging to one of two biological orders named the game fowl land. Oh my. What is it? Yeah. Let's do the hint. I think that's a good idea. Oh! Columbimorphae is a clade superorder discovered by genome analysis that includes bird of the orders Columbiformes, Pterocliformes, and Mesotornithiformes. Pigeon? Dove? Aren't doves pigeons? Oh, they're not. My bad. But they're just different coloured pigeons. Oh, it was dove! Wow. Good job, good job. Well done, everybody. Okay, and last but not least, I'll do a quick time guesser. And by I'll do a quick time guesser, I mean we'll do a quick time guesser. Oh, more or less got updated? Wait, I'll put that in my Wordle note. I'll do that next time. What animal do you dislike the most? I find beauty in a lot of animals, even if they are quite ugly. The standard answer is usually mosquitoes. Okay, well this is in the last 20 years. Hotel restaurant, Castel Vergio. I don't know if this is France. God, this song. I'm not a huge fan of this song, I'll be honest. Yeah, this seems French. Feu interdit. But then it has like bocca di, that sounds Italian to me or something. So I think it's probably on the border of something, perhaps. What if it's Luxembourg? Actually, I don't know if Luxembourg is mountains. Maybe it's like, here or something. Mont Blanc? Where is Mont Blanc? Maybe it's Montevisto. I assume Mont Blanc is in France. Your Honor, almost? Okay, I'll do it like... yeah, here. And I'll do... oh, it's in Corsica! It's in Corsica! Fuck, but where's Corsica? Corsica is on the... isn't Corsica maybe up... fuck, no! Here! Is it this? Is it this? I was getting it confused. There's another place that starts with K. Okay. Guys, what's the other place that starts with K that I'm thinking of? Does anyone know? I think it's on the border of France. It's giving mid-2000s. Yeah, like I don't think it's 2020s. I was thinking of Kosovo. That's what I was thinking of. I'm gonna go 2008. Oh! 2007. Oh. And it was Mountain Pass in Corsica, France. Oops, sorry. Get the music back. We don't want awkward silence. Okay. Oh, these guys look wicked. I like the glasses. European. I would say I would say like 65, 63. Is this Australia? It could be. What may— oh, Sydney! 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 How did you know? How could you tell, Ben? Is it the tree? Surely not just by the people. The fence design. That's interesting. And I'll go 63. Oh my god, that was 78? Demonstrators gathered outside Sydney Central Court to demand the dismissal of charges against gay rights activists arrested during the city's inaugural Mardi Gras celebration. The arrest sparked a broader gay rights movement in New South Wales, culminating in the decriminalisation of homosexuality in 1984. Hi, lads. Okay, they've got the helmets. That World War One. 1916. They've got the— are these rations maybe? Is there any? World War II, Belarus. World War II, you think? I mean, yeah, the quality makes me think World War II, but are you getting World War II based off the outfits? Those helmets just look so World War I to me. 1940. 40? Why do you say Belarus? Train said Southern English, is probably London. Yeah, I'm thinking it's English speaking, right? I mean, London is a safe bet, I guess. 1940 London. But I got the year spot on. Oh, British soldiers evacuated from Dunkirk, waiting to board a train at Dover Station after arriving in Britain. The soldiers had just been rescued by sea during Operation Dynamo, narrowly escaping encirclement by the advancing German force in northern France. I see. Okay. Russia. Eastern Europe. This building makes me think Eastern Europe. You ever watched Dunkirk? I have seen the movie, yes. Yeah, I'm thinking 80s. Three of you are saying— oh no, two of you are saying Berlin. It could be Berlin. Is that just a bus? Yeah. Maybe Poland? Yeah, I feel like it's one of these countries here. Buildings look too new to be Berlin. I think it's Poland. But where in Poland? Warsaw? Krakow. I don't know. Warsaw because it's the biggest one, I don't know. I have been to one of these Polish cities, but the crazy thing is I can't remember which one I went to. I can't remember. Okay, oh, it was in Warsaw. A long queue waiting for bus at Plac de Filade Parade Square in Warsaw during the early 60s, 1960. Oh. Bus is giving early 60s? Dude, I wouldn't have guessed. Dang it. Doggy! Ritz crackers. West Virginia. American people. I'd guess 60s again, probably. 63. What is the flag? I can't tell what that is. Is Ritz American? No, we have Ritz here. But... oh, is it California flag? Do. Is UC Berkeley in California? I actually don't know. UCLA. Can I just pick the big dot? Will that suffice? 1975, 80s, I think. Or you guys think later than 60s? Or I guess the... What is she holding? No, maybe you're right. 75. Check the shoes and pants. Oh, we got the Converse on. You think they fed crackers to the doggo? I don't know. 80s? Okay, I'll go 83. I feel like I don't want to be biased towards Ben, but he's probably right, you know. I'll go 81. 84. That's enough. A street performer entertaining a crowd at Los Angeles' Pershing Square with a juggling act. 40.5k out of 50,000. GG's, everybody. GG's. What time is it for you, Belle? It is 4:20 p.m. Let's go. Okay. And on that bombshell, I will finally say goodbye. Stream tomorrow? There will be a stream tomorrow. Yes. Thank you, everybody. Sorry, I was just checking the Discord. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Raid Liam. I'm too nervous. Is it last stream? No! No. Thank you guys so much for joining. I had a lot of fun. I hope to be back more regularly, but never believe what I say. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bye 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 bye.